Hello! We are back! We are back with more Umineko! Umineko! You know... Hi guys. Hi, Kekimaro Koteo. How you guys doing today? Thanks for coming by. Thank you! You know, I thought that last time... Well, before I found out that this game was 200 hours, I thought in the first stream we'd get somewhere. But we really didn't, did we? Like somewhere as in like, I thought we'd get to like some, you know, part that's like kind of intense and shows the game's true nature. But we really didn't. I'm hoping that today we can get somewhere. Good morning, doing good. Glad you're doing good. Good morning. Made it into the house. We did that, you know, that ended up being the goal, wasn't it? That ended up being the goal. I thought the goal would be kind of like ending, you know, like when it got intense or something like that. But the goal last time was just to get into the fucking house. And you know, once I heard that the game was like 200 hours long, I realized, oh shit, sorry, I don't have that on. Hi, Chloe. Let me get that. There we go. Here, I'll refund that. Hello, Kuma. How you doing? Slow burn? Yeah. Yep. I learned that this game is a bit of a slow burn, slower than I realized. Let's see if Tits has me calibrated correctly. Hold on, it's not up yet. It's not up yet. Yeah, I'm calibrated correctly. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good now. It's good. It's okay. Now you can hit me with stuff. I feel like I'm a little low. There we go. I'm better now I'm here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm happy now that you're here too. I'm happy. It's always nice to see you, Kuma. Hi, Brodo. So we're back with Battler-kun. Battler-kun in the house. I don't think we've seen their rooms yet. They haven't even gone into their rooms yet. But I think we met pretty much all of the family except for like a few people. I'm wondering if there's like other... no, there is definitely other characters. I remember seeing them. There's other characters. There's a lot of characters. Isn't there? Can't redeem until VIP. That was the plan. That was the plan. Hi, Emu. How you doing? Hello, chat. Yes. Hello, chat. I love you. Yes, me too. Me too. But yeah. So I had a question. Like last stream, I kind of like let them talk and then I talk in Japanese and then I talked in English. Did you guys like that, or should I just let them talk in Japanese? I was thinking like for the people who probably aren't watching, because sometimes when I'm like, you know, watching someone play like a visual novel or a story like this, I'm like, you know, playing a game along with this so that I could like have something to do while I listen. And so I figured reading it out in English would be good, because then you know, if you're not watching the screen and reading along, then you can understand what they're saying. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of characters, but only one more to be introduced in episode 1. Oh, okay, okay. So we're almost there. The way you did it last time was good, I thought. Okay, it'd be better if you just let them talk and then you do the voiceless dialogue. For the people doing something else, it'd be good. Yeah, that's the problem. I love both your accents. What accents? What accents? I don't do any accents. Except for my American accent, that is.
Hello, Amai, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. I'm there, hello. Hi, Mux. How you doing? Hello, was that my phone ringing or something like that? Was that my phone ringing? Was that what that was? Moshi Moshi? Yes. Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi amai desu. Thought I was having a heart attack. I was not sure what was happening. That's kind of funny. I turned up the TTS, by the way. I turned it up a little bit. Could you guys tell? Someone not... It's funny, it's funny. But yeah, we're playing Umineko today. So I think that for now, I'll keep doing it like I did last time. So yeah, should we get started? I don't know. Sea cats? What's sea cats? He remembers the rose garden, guys. Battler-kun, I remember the rose garden. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But I don't remember this guest house at all. Oh, sea cats, Umineko, right. We're playing sea cats. We're playing sea cats. Only 190 hours to go? Better get started. What do you mean 190? More like 195. We only played like 4 hours last time. Was it built recently? Torayan, Visitor's Retreat, was written on a gatepost-like thing, but since everyone called it a guest house, I followed their lead. The brand new Western-style guest house, which stood overlooking the roses, had a magnificent design carefully done in harmony with the garden. Correct. It was built the year before last. Ever since then, they've had us sleep over here, because you guys can't sleep in the mansion. You're not good enough. Duplicate it because voice lines in a my reading. Yeah! Yeah! We're not gonna be streaming that. We're not gonna be streaming that.
年季の入ったボロ屋敷よりこっちの方が好評みてえだしな。
This place is more fun than that junky old mansion, you know.
私も自分の部屋をこっちに持ちたいぜ。
I wish my room was over here. Well, never mind. I guess the mansion sucks. Ooh! Maria, 持ちたい。I want a room here too. 持ちたい。I want one. I guess you could say my own house was upper class, but to me, it felt completely ordinary compared to the head family. The display of wealth was shocking, as was the fact that they'd built this kind of awesome guest house for guests who came over only a few times a year.
Eva-sama, Hideyoshi-sama.
Hello, Simorsi. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Eva-sama, Hideyoshi-sama.
こちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
Please do make use of this room.
ルドルフ様、キリエ様はこちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
Rudolph-sama, Kiria-sama, please take this room here.
やっぱりここは綺麗で上品でいいわね。
I really do love how beautiful and elegant this place is.
洋風って本当に素敵だわ。
Western style architecture truly is wonderful, says the Westaboo.
ほんの2、3日なら洋風もええやろが、ずっといて落ち着くのは断固和風やで。
I can handle Western design for a few days, but any longer than that, and you need a good old Japanese look.
日本人は畳の上が一番くつろげるんや。
Japanese people just relax best on tatami mats. We got a weeaboo. A Westaboo and a weeaboo. How'd they get married, huh?
新しい家を和風にするか洋風にするかで喧嘩してね。
They've been fighting over whether to make our new house a Japanese style or Western style.
お父さんが和風で着工させたのを母さんまだ根に持ってよく言い合いをするんだよ。
Mom still has a grudge about Dad having the construction started with the Japanese layout, and they bicker all the time about it.
ジョージ兄さんのところは両親仲が良くて羨ましいぜ。
I'm really jealous, George Nissan. Your parents get along well, don't they? If bickering is getting along well, then I guess so.
うちなんか冷め切ったもんさ。
Mine are so frosty.
そのくせ私の成績の話だけは連帯しやがる。
Then again, they're always in sync when it comes to my grades. All the rooms seemed to be for 2 people. I was grateful since I wasn't going to be forced to share the same room with the old bastard under the pretext that we were family. And anyway, I figured those 2 wouldn't be able to enjoy themselves with someone like me around. Shut up.
何気持ち悪い顔で笑ってんのよ。
It's with that creepy smile.
どうせ下世話なこと考えてるんでしょう。
You're thinking about something dirty, aren't you?
ゲセアなんてとんでもない。
Something dirty? Of course not. Yo, he's thinking about his father and Kirie-san, like, doing it? Like, I don't know. I would never want to think about that, okay? It's like my fucking dad. When is the next Professor Layton stream? You passed out when I was streaming it? The next one's gonna be, I don't really know. I don't really know when the next one is. It's gonna be, like, maybe at most a week from now. At most a week from now. Yeah. Can't stream too much after today for a little bit. Battler is a silly dude? Oh yeah, he is. Let's see. Because I have to go in and tomorrow to the hospital to do treatment. And then I leave the hospital on Saturday. I leave the hospital on Saturday, but I probably won't stream for a few days afterwards just because, like, I probably won't feel great. So my next stream might be Tuesday. I don't know. Battler want to see the wins? No. What the heck? No. I see, yeah.
どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ。
Please enjoy your stay.
あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛いよクソ親父。
That hurts, you old bastard. Once again, Dad pulled my ears from behind.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Yeah, cut the crap. Really, shut the fuck
ほ
up.
ら胃がキリキリ痛み始めてて、とてもそんな元気はわかねえぜ。
I'm getting a stomach ache and I'm not in the mood for this.
今回はお前が主賓だろうが、
You're the guest of honor this time around.
せいぜい親父や兄貴たちに可愛がられろよ。
So play as nice as possible with Dad and Aniki and the rest.
親父の前では言葉遣いにだけ気をつけろ。
At the very least, be careful of what you say in front of Dad. Got it?
あの人、本当にシャレが通じねえからな。
Because wisecracks don't go too well with him.
ジェシカちゃん、我らが当主様のご機嫌は最近どうなんだ？
Jessica-chan, what's the head's mood been like lately?
去年から相変わらずかな。
Same as last year, I guess.
余命3ヶ月余命3ヶ月って割には相変わらずピンピン
Considering they say he's got 3 months left to live,
カリカリ
he's lively,
イライラ
he's
して
as
るっ
lively,
て話です。
grumpy, and irritable as ever.
今年も相変わらず不機嫌ってわけね。
Meaning this year he's in a usual bad mood. His usual
思
bad
いができ
mood.
るのはやっぱり源氏さんだけなの？
And as usual, the only one who's able to look after him is Genji-san.
親方様も源氏さんにだけは心を許しておいでのようです。
It seems the master will open his heart to no one else.
私たち下々では近頃はお目通りすらなかなか叶わず。
Lately, us small people have not even been granted an audience with him.
また書斎に閉じこもって怪しげな黒魔術三昧じゃねえのかな。
He shut himself up in his study again, probably doing nothing but that weird black magic of his. I can't tell if she's joking or not about the black magic. The answer to the puzzle is 10. Wrong game, Minokalu, wrong game. Stomach achy dying. She's not? He's really doing black magic? He's into the occult? Well, I guess if you were desperate enough. I mean, he did sign his soul away to, like, a witch, didn't he?
何をやろうとてめえの趣味だから構わねえけど、匂いが立ち込める系は勘弁してほしいもんだぜ。
What he does for a hobby is his own damn business, but when he starts stinking up the house, it really gets on my nerves.
ついでにそのまま書斎から永久に出てくんなってんだ。
I wish he'd never come out of that study again.
年長の人にそんな言い方をするもんじゃないよ。
You shouldn't talk like that about the elderly.
後宮家を復興させてくれた大恩人なんだから、もっと感謝しないと。
We're all in debt to him since he rebuilt the Ushiromiya family. We should be more grateful.
まあ、ごめん。
Well, sorry. After being rebuked by George Aniki, Jessica had no choice but to take back her thoughtless remark. The Ushiromiya family was wealthy beyond belief, but of course, that meant all its members were a bit strange and completely out of touch with the world at large. And at the top of the chain, the family head, our grandfather, seemed especially strange and terrifying, even for our family. Dad said he was getting a stomachache earlier, and I imagine that reflected the honest feelings of all the adults here today. No doubt they were jealous of us grandchildren, who could just play around and laugh without a care. From the stories Dad told me, the family head was a violent man who ruled with his fists, beating his children, even his daughters, mercilessly with a wooden sword. That's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up. If he was so strict and uptight about that, why couldn't he have been a little more conservative with his kids' names? I don't think that's the thing to care about right now. Jesus, someone gotta separate these children. Because of that, even us grandkids have had to suffer. At least the grandkids have had a good upbringing, I think. Anyway, I can't say I have any trouble believing those terrifying stories about him. I don't remember meeting him very often, but I think I recall him looking extremely grumpy all the time, always making people cower with that sharp gaze of his. I remember that the room's atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around, you couldn't even breathe. What my dad said about me being the guest of honor now carries a little more oomph for me. Oomph.
6年前は俺も小学生だったが、さすがに今は高校生だ。
6 years ago I was in elementary school, but I'm a high schooler now.
失礼のある態度なんか取ったら大変なことになるかもしれねえな。
If I act up, things could get serious. Yeah, don't do that. Someone's gonna beat you with a wooden sword.
怖い怖い。
Ooh, scary.
確かにこわもてだけど、そんなに硬くなるほど怖い人じゃないよ。
He does look frightening, but he's not so terrifying that you need to tense up like that.
決して理不尽なことは言ってないもん。
Nothing of what he says is truly unreasonable.
口下手なだけでちゃんと筋は通す人だよ。
He may be clumsy at talking, but he's a very logical person.
ジョージ兄さんは昔から成績優秀で一族の鏡じゃねえかよ。
But George Nissan, you've been the family darling since like forever because of your awesome grades, right?
私たちとじゃじい様の待遇が全然違うぜ。
Grandfather treats us completely different.
私なんか木刀で引っ叩かれたことあるしよ。
I've even gotten slapped with a wooden sword. He's gonna slap you guys with a wooden sword, what the fuck? Hello, Mark, how you doing? Thanks for coming by.
尻だぜ尻。
On my ass, my ass.
それも乙女の生尻をよ。
On my maidenly, innocent ass.
ジェシカちゃんは本家の跡取り娘だもん。
Well, you're the heiress of the head family, Jessica-chan.
おじい様も特に目をかけてくれてるんだよ。
Grandfather is giving you special attention. Is that what special attention is called? Is that what special attention is? Maiden ass, maiden
その
ass.
厳しさは期待の気持ちの裏返しだと思わなくちゃ。
You've got to realize that his strictness reflects his high hopes for you.
冗談じゃねえぜ。
Oh, come on.
その跡取りってやつはジョージ兄さんに譲るよ。
Seriously, I could just turn the succession over to you, George Nissan.
私が担ぐにはちょいとしんどいぜ。
It's a bit of a heavy burden for me to carry. I think I already said it before, but Jessica's the girl heir to the head family. Jessica's the girl heir? What does that mean? We're only cousins in branch families, so she probably feels a totally different sort of pressure than we do.
ほー、
Ooh!
ジェシカお姉ちゃんが重い？
Jessica One-chan, is that heavy? I don't want special attention no more. The glare in his glasses, his soul is clouded over. I feel like the glare on his glasses makes him look really suspicious. Like he's like evil on the inside, you know what I mean? He's a cunning bastard. I don't know though.
マリアが持ったら軽くなる？
If I help hold it, will you get lighter?
うん？
Hmm?
サンキューな。
Thank you, na.
大丈夫。マリアちゃんには押し付けねえよ。
It's okay, I'm not gonna push it on you, Maria.
この十字架は私が墓まで背負ってくよ。
I'm gonna bear this cross until my grave. As heavy as these nuts. Minokalu! Do you want... No, I feel like a timeout is in order. I feel like a timeout. My memories on this novel? He knows more for sure. He does know. Oh, maybe he does know stuff. Maybe he knows stuff.
安心しなって。
Don't worry. She was grateful for Maria's innocent concern, but Jessica's face still seems to contain some of the uneasiness she felt towards the future. Maybe we were in the same boat. Any high schooler with exams approaching would have trouble hiding their anxiety for the future.
マリアいらっしゃい。
Maria, come here.
お母さんとマリアはこの部屋よ。
You and I will be in this room.
バトラ君は僕と一緒にこっちの部屋だってさ。
Butler-kun, I heard you're gonna be with me in this room.
お
Oh,
お、なになに？こりゃ驚いた。
now there's a surprise.
親たちの部屋より広めじゃないのよ。
Because-
わお。
Did he just say wow? It's bigger than our parents' rooms. Dang.
どうせいとこ同士で集まるだろうと思ってよ。
Well, I figured we cousins would all want to hang out together.
大きめの部屋にするように言っておいたんだ。
So I told them to get a bigger room ready.
お
Ooh!
ー、マリアもこっちがいい。
I like it here more too. He did? Dang!
ママと一緒よりこっちがいい。
I'd rather be here than with Mama.
おー、
そうか。マリアもこっちがいいか。
Oh, you like it better here too, Maria?
よし。ここは俺とジョージ兄貴の部屋だが、特別に出入りを許可してやろう。
Okay, this room is George's and mine, but we'll give you special permission to come in.
お母さんには内緒だぞ。
Better keep it a secret from your mom, okay? It's a secret! Aunt Rosa was right behind us, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fists clenched tight. After settling down their luggage in their rooms, our parents had gathered again in the corridor. Always in the corridor.
おいガキども、お前らはどうする？
Hey, what are you brats planning to do?
ここでいとこ同士おしゃべりでもしてるけん？
Are you cousins just gonna stay here and chat? It seemed they were heading to the mansion to announce their arrival. Normally, they would make us follow them and greet everyone together. But if that had been the case, Dad would have just told us to come and that'd be the end of it. He's saying it's okay if we don't come, so what'll we do?
どうせもうすぐお昼や。
Well, it's gonna be lunchtime before long anyway.
子供はそこでくつろいでたらええ。
Better let the kids unwind here.
それに表で遊べるのは下手をすると今のうちだけかもしれんしの。
Besides, if worse come to worse, this might be their last chance to play outdoors.
マリアも行く。
I'll go too.
マリアはここでお留守番してなさい。
Maria, you house sit for Mama, okay?
いたずらをしないでおとなしく待ってるのよ。
What's with Maria's expressions? She's special. She's special. Behave yourself and wait here. Since Maria was being told to house sit here, we certainly couldn't leave her on her own. George Aniki noticed this immediately and gave a clear reply for all of us cousins.
じゃあ僕たちはお言葉に甘えて留守番してようか。
Well then, we'll accept your offer and house sit.
1年ぶりに積もる話もあるしね。
We've got lots of stories to tell each other after being away for a year.
それがいいわ。
That sounds wonderful.
バトラ君なんか6年分積もってるんだしね。
And Battler-kun has 6 years worth of stories to tell, doesn't he?
へいへい。
Hey, yay.
お子ちゃまな俺はおとなしくお留守番してるぜ。
I'll take care of the house like a good boy.
熊沢さん、私もこっちに残るからよ。
Kumasawa-san, I'm gonna stay here too.
あとは大人に任せて若者は退散してるぜ。
We'll break rank and leave the rest to the adults. What does break rank mean?
それがおよろしいでしょ。
Perhaps that would be best. Oh,
奥様にはそのようにお伝えいたします。
I'll report it to Madame.
それでは皆様、お屋敷の方へご案内させていただきます。
Then allow me to guide you all to the mansion.
どうぞこちらへ。
This way, please.
他の子はともかくジョージは成人してるんだから連れて行った方がいいんじゃない？
The other children are one thing, but George is getting to be an adult. Wouldn't it be better if he came with us?
そんなんでジョージだけ仲間外れはかわいそうやで。
If we make him come, then poor George will be the only one out of place. George is like me. George is like me. You know, you have to stay at the kids' table even if you're an adult. You have to stay at the kids' table. Break rank? Separate? Break neck soon? I hope so.
いとこ同士の交流も大事や。
Interacting with his cousins is also important.
ほな、行ってくるで。
Okay, see y'all later. The adults left one after the other. They left in the same formation as our trip from the harbor, with Goda-san leading and Kumasawa-san taking up the rear. Are you just that short, am I? Hi, Vanguard. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Being short has nothing to do with it. Being short has nothing to do with it. I'm 5'3". I'm not like horribly short. Break ranks military def means to step out of formation. Hello, Aveline. How you doing? Wouldn't want to hang out with the adults here either. Honestly, I wouldn't either. I'd probably rather, especially if they seem like this cool, I would want to hang out with my cousins more. Disagree with the groups? You're still in the cute range, I guess? Oh my god. It's Georgie short? Who's Georgie? Georgie? You want me to call him Georgie? I don't want to call him Georgie, even though his name might be Georgie in Japanese. Ring Ring 2007 called. They want original Umineko character designs back. You want the original Umineko character designs? I don't know. His art isn't very beautiful. Can I switch the portraits to the OG sprites? No, I don't think so. I have to download them. I have to patch it and re-download it. I think that we only downloaded it only downloaded the PS3 sprites. I've been here earlier. I guessed I was a ghost. You were here earlier, Evelyn? Oh my gosh, hi. Don't do that, you'll lose your save. Oh my gosh. She's gonna play the fighting game version soon. There's a fighting game version of Umineko. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I don't like fighting games. They're not my thing. There is? Oh my god, it's great. I don't like fighting games. Like, I don't like them. They're just like... I think half the reason I don't like fighting games is because you have to, like, fight against other people. And, like, PvP against other people. You know what I mean? You gotta PvP, and I don't like PvP stuff. There's a stage that sings Patan. Huh. Become a lobster? What does that mean? As we gathered in the room assigned to us cousins, George Aniki asked us to excuse him for a second. Yo, he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed about being with them. PvP not fun, PvE better. I agree PvE is where it's at. No way fighting against other people in a fight. That's why I don't like fighting games. A sniper lobster? I want training doll? What? What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna keep reading. He rushed over to Kumasawa-san, who was following behind the disappearing adults and seemed to ask her something. He soon finished his business and came back. Homo. What's up, Aniki? Oh, he's so sus. He's so sus with his sussy glasses. Nothing. I just wanted to ask her something. Tell me too. Tell me too.
何かな。ジョージ兄さんが私に聞かなくて熊沢さんには聞くことって何かな。
What could George Nissan be asking Kumasawa-san and not me, I wonder? Oh, the sniper lobsters from Elden Ring? Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to know what the heck you were talking about? The George slander? He's a sussy man. He's sussy.
全然見当がつかねえぜ。
I don't have a clue. Listen, when a character is like so perfect like George, you gotta wonder. Something's up.
いや、誤解だよ。
No, it's a misunderstanding.
ジェシカちゃんが何を誤解してるのか知らないけど。
Not that I know what you're misunderstanding. Aniki was getting pretty tongue-tied. It's almost as though he felt guilty about something, and Jessica knew exactly what he was worried about. At any rate, it's no fun if Jessica gets to know about it and not me.
なあ、マリア。俺たちだけのけ者なんてねえよな。
Hey Maria, it looks like we're the only two out of the loop, right?
何の話か聞きてえよな。
Don't you want to know what they're talking about?
バトラとマリアも聞きたい。
We want to know too!
バトラとマリアも聞きたい。
We want to know too! I fooled around while oohing together with Maria.
いや、だから大したことじゃ。
No, I'm telling you, it's no big deal.
さつけ
Liar!
兄貴にしちゃ嘘が下手だぜ。拍手しやがれ。
I'm surprised you tell such a terrible lie, Aniki. Confess!
マリア、お前は右脇をくすぐれ。俺は左脇だ。
Maria, you tickle his right side, I'll tickle his left.
マリアは右脇で、バトラは左脇だ。
I've got his right side, Battler's got his left. They said right side and left side, but they say waki in Japanese. So they're going after his waki. It's Georgie. I'm gonna call him George. Her voice hurts your soul. Ooh, woo! Ooh, woo!
ちょっと
Wait a second.
二人ともやめて
Wait, you too.
やめ
Stop. What is happening? What is with the magical music? Marie and I played around chasing George Aniki as he tried to escape, rolling on the bed. I realized high schoolers aren't supposed to bounce around like kittens, but I still miss this kind of fun. A warm, cozy kind of fun.
ジョージ兄さんが熊沢さんに聞いたのはね。
George Nisan, what were you asking Kumasawa-san?
まあほらあれだぜ。
Well, I've got a good guess.
兄さんも本家は1年ぶりだからよ。
It's been a year since the last time he visited the head family.
その間に辞めた使用人とか入った使用人とかそういうのがいたら挨拶したいってそういうことらしいぜ。
Who knows what servants might have come and gone during that time. Either way, it looks like he'd like to go and say hi.
おー、挨拶する。マリアも挨拶する。
Say hi! I want to say hi too!
なんだよそれ。全然やましくねえじゃねえかよ兄貴。
What the hell? That's nothing to feel guilty about, Aniki. Hmm?
違うな。
I'm not buying it.
マリア、騙されるな。兄貴は何か隠してるぞ。
Maria, don't be fooled. Aniki's still hiding something.
尋問再開だ。
More torture!
おりゃ。
Oh yeah!
やめてよ本当に
Stop it, seriously.
マリアちゃんももうやめて
Maria-chan, YouTube, stop already. Woo woo! Jesus Christ, what is happening?
多分掃除とか昼飯の準備とかで忙しいんだよ。
What is happening? Waki? What's a waki? Waki is armpits. Waki is armpits. Yo, tickling torture? Yo, tickling torture is like horrible though. Like, is it not? Is it not horrible? Like, being tickled to the point where you like absolutely just hate it and you're like hurting? That's horrible. She's probably busy cleaning or getting lunch ready.
大丈夫。後でちゃんと挨拶に来るぜ。
Don't worry, she'll drop by to say hi sooner or later.
ゴーダの出しゃばりの出迎えよりシャノンの出迎えの方が良かったって言うんだろ
Heh, I bet you'd rather have been welcomed in by Shannon instead of that nosy Goda. Yeah, new fetish unlocked? That is not a... Is that a fetish? Ew. Ew, that's like a part of a torture kink or something like that. People have that, right? You know what I have? Not talking about kinks. I have lemonade. I have lemonade. Ah, it's kind of sour. Only if you can't breathe by too much laughing. Yo, and it hurts. I don't know about you guys, but when I laugh so hard, my shoulders hurt. Like, it's not really my shoulders. It's more like my, like, collarbones or something like that. They start hurting so bad. They start hurting so bad. Tickling is a fetish and there's a whole market of adult videos involving that. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. Lemonade King. What is it? Lemon stealing whores? Yo, am I a lemon stealing whore? Making lemonade with my lemons that I stole as a whore. You saved that by a millisecond. I'm sorry, I just took a drink of my lemonade and I was like, oh, you guys, I have lemonade. Whole documentary about how shady and that rabbit hole goes. That is very bizarre. It's your stomach for you. Like, it hurts really bad. Usually you hurt your diaphragm, but collarbone is the first for me to hear. Exactly. No one's ever, like, I've said it before, like when I laugh so hard that my shoulders and stuff start hurting. But like no one ever, I'm always like, oh, my shoulders hurt, my shoulders hurt. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Everyone's always like, what the fuck? I don't know why. I don't know why my shoulders / collarbone hurts when I laugh so hard. It's just always been a thing. I haven't had that feeling in a while though. Lemon stealing angel, there we go. Grown man overpowered by a toddler wouldn't be the first time. I'm not sure what you're trying to reference there. Maya's built differently. Apparently my shoulders and collarbones are. Apparently. Ooh, sour. I'm a lemon stealing angel. And I make lemonade. Angel stealing lemon? No, don't let the lemon steal me. In the game? Well, I know what you mean by in the game. I know what you mean, emu in the game. Gotta ask Duck to torture tickle you next time? I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. I'd rather laugh like because something's funny. You know what I mean? I'd rather laugh because something's funny rather than someone tickling me. I don't really like people tickling me. I don't know people who like that. Besides, I guess, like people who like the tickle fetish or whatever. It's called torch for a reason. I guess so. Listen. If I can laugh because something's funny, that would be way better, wouldn't it? That would just be better. You don't want it? Too bad. Too bad. It's torture. That's what fucking torture is, man. That's what torture is. What about laughing because someone is sniffing your armpits? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that. Someone is... I don't think I would laugh. I don't think I would be laughing at that. I think I'd punch them. I think I'd punch them. Mino SMH. And then you got Chloe over here being like, oh my gosh, new idea unlocked. I'm with Amaya, you wouldn't laugh. I wouldn't laugh at that. I wouldn't laugh at that. I love how I'm infamous for armpit fetishing, but Mino is the one brave enough to say that. I know. Mino's just talking saying what you're thinking. Mino's just saying what you're thinking. SMH. Disgust. Don't smell my armpits. Don't smell them. They're stanky. You know how some people have like that gene? Well, specifically like East Asian people, like Japanese and Korean people have that. Not all of them, but a lot of them have that gene where they don't produce body odor. You can go ahead and smell those people's armpits, but like everyone else around the world's got body odor. And it's yeah. A sniff and a punch. Christmas came early. Oh my god. Mino is the hero we deserve. No, he's not. It's also present in Native Americans. Really? ABCC11 gene. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that it had a name. That's kind of cool that it's also present in Native Americans. I did not know that. I thought it was only in, well, select Japanese and Korean people. I don't even think it's in... I think that it's in Japan. Like, it's like how many armpits you sniff to know that. You don't sniff armpits to know that. It's just a cool gene fact. I kind of like learning about those. It's kind of like how, you know, you have the gene. Some people have the gene where, have I not talked about this on stream before? Well, okay, going back to the, first of all, going back to the body odor gene, it also affects, the body odor gene does not only affect your body odor, but it also affects your earwax. We talked about it twice, right? We've talked about it. It also,
Thank you.
Midnight Love, thank you for coming by. I promise you we're playing the game, but now we're talking about, body odor. Earwax. Yeah, it affects your earwax. Apparently those who have the no stinky gene, Their earwax is flaky. Right? Their earwax is flaky. So if you have sticky earwax, then you got body odor. And if your earwax is flaky, then you don't have body odor. Wow! We're learning so much today in this Umineko stream. Mine's flaky, I don't smell. You might not smell. You might not smell, but those two are related. Thanks for the info, moving on. Is that not interesting? To me, this shit is so interesting.
Bruh.
Bruh! Bruh! It's so interesting! It's a might, so I have both none. Both and none is possible too. Is it only a might? I thought that it, like, 100% affected it. Thank you, Mino, for this topic. For real, though, thank you, Mino, for this topic. It's all thanks to Mino. I might have... Wait, I have British heritage, so my earwax is liquid. Liquid? You know, it's like mine is, like, sticky, right? Jean is hella weird. I think it's cool. The other one is like, where it, pakchi. What's pakchi in English? It's a green thing, green leaf that you put on stuff that some people think it tastes like soap. Starts with a C. Hello there, Jetum Wolf. How you doing? Mito is the hero. C. Coriander. Yeah, or cilantro. Coriander or cilantro. Yeah, either or. I think it goes by both names. In Japanese, they call it pakchi. But some people have it where coriander or cilantro tastes like soap. And then some people have it where it tastes like, I guess, what it's supposed to taste like. Right? For me, I don't taste soap. I think it tastes good. Weak genes. I know. The people who have... It tastes like soup, you mean soap, right? People who think it tastes like soap got weak genes. Weak genes, you can't eat coriander. Never had? Ask me anything, why? Wait, why didn't that come up in the chat? Hold on, I think that it might be broken for me. Why? Why what? Hold on, I need to refresh chat. I hate soup too. The DNA of the soul. Lame ass genes. I just came in to get dissed. Oh no, do you also have the gene that it tastes like soap? Oh no, I'm so sorry that you cannot enjoy the deliciousness of cilantro. Soup is good as long as it doesn't have too much pepper. Yo, I love soup. I fucking love soup. How do you not like soup? Soup is so good. I like how the reading of the visual novel has gotten so derailed suddenly. I don't like jeans, I prefer shorts. I prefer shorts too. Bruh. I bet you non-new types even get dizzy in VR. I know, right? You non-new types. One time I had pepper soup, it wasn't nice. Ew, that doesn't sound very good. By pepper, do you mean like black pepper or do you mean like the vegetable pepper? Never had cilantro? You should try it. I blame Jessica. God damn it, Jessica. Everything else is better than coriander? Really? Really? I think it's good. I like spats, but I cannot use them much because of mosquitoes. Oh god, disgusting. Mosquitoes are horrible. That's true. The novel was so deep, we're talking about this one. We're talking about this game, yeah. Ew, black pepper? I don't really like black pepper. It's too much. What does it taste like to you? Are you talking about coriander? It tastes like how it should taste. Not like soap. It doesn't taste like soap. I don't know how to describe it. Cilantro tastes like cilantro. Cilantro tastes like cilantro. How would you describe the way cilantro tastes? I need to like eat some and then maybe I could describe it, but I don't have any on me. Male mosquito is fine because they feast on nectar rather than blood. That's true, that's true. But we must get rid of all mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, actually, we only have to get rid of all the female ones. Mosquito season here, which means dengue epidemic season. Oh God, I don't even know what that is, but that sounds horrible. Stay safe. Love black pepper, but only the right amount. Blah, blah, blah. Surprising they helped with pollinating. Cilantro tastes like a nice leaf. It does taste like a nice leaf. Cilantro tastes good. I think cilantro tastes good. I like it on stuff. Mosquitoes are cannibals. They eat each other. They're a blight on this planet. Kill them all. Well, okay. I do agree with that. I do agree that we need to kill all mosquitoes. I don't like them. And I think that they are the worst insect. They spread diseases and they bite you. Tenchi has no spice tolerance is what I'm assuming. I have a spice. Listen, I do like spicy. I do like spicy. Yeah, I do like spicy. I would say I can handle like medium spice. And then when it gets to like high amounts of spice, I just don't want to eat it because that's the only thing you can taste, you know what I mean? Zifrank1 has a video on that about killing all the mosquitoes. What kind of angel are you? Listen, I'm an angel. I don't deal with mosquitoes. I deal with humanity. If humanity hates it, then I hate it. Mosquitoes have killed more than they benefit to us. The diseases they have killed millions. Yeah, fuck them. I can recall yesterday I like spicy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked about that. It's a sickness spread by mosquito bites, which gives you high boiling fever and terrible bone pain, nose and gums bleeding, and really... What the fuck? That sounds horrible. Is there no, like, cure for it? Bone pain, nose and gums bleeding? Kind of sounds like chemo side effects, man. Can't tell you how much my nose has been bleeding because of it. And I have bone pain. I have bone pain in my ribs. But anyways, sounds horrible. No cure, just treatment? Yikes. I live south of the malaria mosquito. I don't know what that is. Malaria, though, spread by mosquitoes. Yeah, I think that there was, like, malaria mosquitoes in my area when I was in the States. Some people would get it. But it wasn't that common. Latitude. Zika virus. I've heard of that. Fuck mosquitoes? Yeah, fuck mosquitoes, guys. So we went from talking about body odor to saying fuck mosquitoes. What a time, what a time. What a time. All my homies hate mosquitoes. Speaking of mosquitoes, I'm a dengue survivor. Wait, can you die from it? Can you die from it? Is it common to die from dengue? Is it common to die from dengue? Yikes. I love this train of thought. It's crazy. It's going crazy. Oh, wait, I'm getting mixed opinions. Not opinions, mixed facts. It's not common, but you can die from it. And then we got dengue is fatal. You can die from it, but it can be fatal, not that it is fatal. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Be careful, guys. Be careful. You can, but its mortality rate is not that high. Okay, that's good. That's good. Still, they need to work on a cure for it. It's pronounced dengue? Wait, is it really? Oopsies. It looks like Dengu.
Dengue.
Shut up, Denge. God, come on. Do you think I know how to pronounce that? You can die from a seize, so I believe that's true. You can. It's just really awful to go through. It sounds awful. You know, like the chicken pox is a big thing too. That seems awful to go through. Anything is fatal if unchecked. Yeah. These mosquito-borne diseases that are third world countries where vaccines are hard to come by. That's true. That's true. I prefer a mice dengue. Liz, I just burned a voice bot. Shut up. The voice bot is wrong. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Oh my god. Should we return to the game? Should we return to the game? We're pronouncing dengue fever here. What game? This game! This game! This game. Okay, she's probably busier cleaning or getting lunch ready. Don't worry, she'll drop by to say hi sooner or later. I bet you'd rather be welcomed in by Shannon instead of that noisy Gouda. Ooh, Gouda.
Shannon?
Shannon? Who's Shannon? So next time I can say I'm a dengue survivor. Yeah, do that, Dad. Do that. Nice BGM. I know, you can just talk over this BGM all the time. This is literature. This is a literature. This is a book in I don't know, game form. Shannon the maid? Yeah, Shannon's apparently a maid. Shannon.
Ah, 思い出したぜ。そんな子もいたな。
Ah, yeah, I remembered a girl with that name.
今も使用人やってんのか?
Is she still a servant?
元気かよ。
How's she doing? I don't know, the screen went black.
So yeah, Natsuhine-san.
By the way, Natsuhine-san.
最近頭痛の方はどうなんや?
How's your headache been lately?
一時だいぶしんどそうにしとったろ.
Seemed pretty serious before.
おかげで最近はだいぶ調子がいいです。
I've been much better lately. Yo, she don't look so good though. She don't look so good.
心配をしてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for your concern.
そうだ、これ。
Oh, right, here.
夏日姉さんにお土産。
A present for you, Natsuhine-san.
いつもありがとう。
Thank you very much.
あなたには何かをもらってばかりね。
I'm always receiving gifts from you.
これは紅茶？
Is this black tea?
ペパーミントとレモンバー
She
ムの
got the
ハーブティー。
dengue. It's herb tea with peppermint and lemon balm.
頭痛によく効くって有名なお店のブレンドなの。
It's a blend from a well-known store and it's supposed to be good for headaches. You know, her hair, she's got like, this part is her real hair, right? And then she's got like some like fake hair extensions that don't quite match her natural hair. That's what it looks like.
姉さんにも効くかなって思って。
I thought it might help you too. Rosa was always a conscientious woman. Probably because she was the youngest of four and much younger than the other three. She managed to grow up without gaining the venomous nature of her siblings. Her kind words got Natsuhi to soften her expression for just a moment. But it wasn't enough to melt her stony gaze, hardened as it was by long years of mental stress.
そういえばあなた、いつも頭痛だって言っ
It's
て
the
たわね。
lighting. Looks interesting, yeah. It certainly looks on her. Yeah, it certainly looks on her. Come to think of it, you're always complaining about those headaches.
しっかりなさいな。
Pull yourself together.
ジェシカちゃん、今年は受験でしょ？
Jessica-chan has her exams this year, right?
人生の節目じゃない。
That's gonna be a turning point in her life.
母親のあなたがそんなじゃ頼りないわよ。
Will she really be able to rely on you as a mother if you're like that? It's not very nice.
それに夏日姉さん、私より3つも若いんだから。
Besides, Natsuhine-san, you're 3 years younger than me.
もうちょっとしっかりなさい。
You should get your act together. Yo, she's kind of not being very nice. Ava is kind of nice, but in a typical way, she doesn't seem very nice.
ごめんなさい。
I apologize.
生まれつきの頭痛持ちなもので。
I've had a tendency for headaches all my life. Even under normal circumstances, Ava sometimes failed to choose her words carefully. But her comments aimed at Natsuhi contained shards of obvious malice, though she hid it with a smile. Ooh, they don't like each other. Why? Of course, that fact didn't escape Natsuhi. She frantically contained her urge to grimace and pretend to ignore Ava.
うちのバトラ君も今年は受験でしょ？
Our Badler-kun will have his exams this year too.
ルドルフさんも少しは関心を持ったら？
Rudolph-san, shouldn't you be a little more concerned as well?
自分の息子のために夏日姉さんみたいに頭痛になるくらい真剣になりなさいよ。
For the sake of your own son, you'd better get serious to the point of having headaches like Natsuhine-san.
俺が何か言えば必ず反抗するやつだぜ。
If I say anything, he automatically rebels.
じゃあなんて言うんだ。むしろ逆で遊んでていいぞっていうのか？
So what should I say? Should I say the opposite, that it's okay for him to mess around?
あいつそういうのだけは素直に聞きやがるぜ。
It's probably the only way I could get him to listen to me.
秀吉兄さんのところは受験本当にうまくいったじゃないですか。
Hideyoshi Nii-san, George did really well on his exams, right? Wow, this is some boring adult talk. Nice as in, for my ears, sorry Tenchi, I'm a sinner. Oh, okay. The Cougars are fighting. Eva was pretty up until now. Those two just don't get along, I guess. Yeah, something... She doesn't like Natsuhi for some reason.
ぜひ子供操縦術の秘訣を教えてくださいよ。
Please, you've got to teach me the trick to handling children.
そうやな。
Well...
何のために勉強するのかっちゅうことを説いたかもしれんな。
It's probably because I got him to understand why he should study. That makes sense.
個々の勉強に意味があるわけやないんや。
Study isn't worth anything on its own.
そう、勉強っちゅうのはわからんことを自分で調べて身につけるという行為の練習なんや。
That's right, the real point of studying is to practice researching stuff on your own whenever you bump into something you don't know.
これができんやつは社会に出ても使い物にならん。
If you can't do that, you can't be useful to society.
国語算数ができろと言ってるんやない。
I'm not talking about math or writing.
勉強し身につけることを学べっちゅうことやな。
You gotta learn how to learn.
ご立派ですわ。
That's splendid.
うちのジェシカにもそれが理解できればいいんだけど。
I wish our Jessica could understand that as well.
今のままではとてもじゃないけど、後宮家の跡取りとしては。
If she is to be the heiress of the Ushiromiya family, then at this rate...
いいじゃないの。無理に跡取りにしなくても。
Do you really have to force her into becoming the successor?
女には女の幸せというものもあるんだし。
After all, a woman has to find a woman's happiness.
それを親が押し付けちゃ悪いわよ。
Parents shouldn't force such things on their children, don't you think?
予算かえば。
Hold your horses, Ava.
子供の育て方は家それぞれや。
Each family has its own way of raising their kids.
押し付けがましいのはあかんで。
You shouldn't be pushy. Yo, Hideyoshi's best boy. Hideyoshi, best boy. Easy trick for handling children, put them in a blender. That's fucked up.
ごめんなさい。
I'm
夏
sorry.
日姉さんも気を悪くしないでね。
Natsuhine-san, don't take it the wrong way. This is why she has headaches. This is why she has headaches. He is such a good boy. Look at him. He is a good boy. I agree with Ava. Yo, Ava's just being a dick here. Ava's just being a dick. Though the light shining in through the window was quite warm despite the cloudy weather, there was a dark mood about the room, which was probably causing headaches for more than just Natsuhi. As if to sweep away that mood, Kirie brightly made a suggestion to all present.
でも本当に素敵な香りの紅茶ね。
Still, this black tea has a really lovely aroma.
早速いただいてみましょうよ。
Let's drink it right away.
レオポルドの紅茶なんて日本じゃ確か銀座でしか買えなかったはずよ。
In Japan, surely you couldn't find something like Leopold's black tea anywhere but Ginza, right? Ginza's a place in Tokyo. full of really high-end, high-quality, high-fashion, high-priced stuff. I mean, Ava has I am dick energy. Big I am dick energy. Yeah, she does. Can't force your kids to take on the family business. No, you can't, but also technically it's not your business, I guess, what other families do. You know what I mean? Tea. Stop, they're not gonna poison each other. They're not gonna poison each other yet, right? This is a long game. So Tenchi's at home there. She is, after all, a princess. Oh, thank you, but no. I don't even live there. Makes you poor in 10 minutes or less from too much high stuff. Listen, the only people who go to Ginza are people who can afford it. You know what I mean? I thought this was SOL. We need the stakes to build up still. Yeah. We're not there yet. Oh, I thought this was Slice of Life. Oh, that's what SOL is. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it is Slice of Life. So listen, they're just gonna drink their black tea and enjoy it. Talking about, you know. I see you know a lot about it, Kirie-ne-san. I guess it was worth going to the trouble of buying it. Kirie and Rosa stood up from their seats and made as if to prepare the black tea, but Natsuki forestalled them. I thank you both. But we can try that later. One of our people will soon be coming to bring some tea, so please relax. Listen, they're trying to get away. Let them get away. Slice of Life, very relatable. Yeah, this is very relatable. Shower and brush my teeth before juicy stuff happens. Okay, enjoy your shower. Only thing that's slicing this tension with Ava and everyone else? Yeah. Drinking black tea, talking about children and education. What an adult thing to do. Leave it for later, you two. Let's enjoy our welcome drink. Rudolph gave a subtle signal with his eyes for them to sit down again. Kirie and Rosa understood instantly and obediently returned to their seats. The initial greeting of the guests was complete, so it was time for them to be served some tea. It was embarrassing for the host that the tea was late, especially now that the guests were talking about making tea themselves. Natsuki bit her lower lip, frustrated by the ineptitude of the servants who were late bringing in the tea. Seeing her face, Ava immediately started to giggle. What the fuck? Of course, Shannon had no way of knowing what was taking place on the parlor. She came pushing a serving cart piled with teacups. For no apparent reason, Natsuki gave her a pained look, and Shannon couldn't help but flinch without knowing what she had done wrong. Excuse me. Your tea is ready. She's cute. She's cute.
Oh, Shannon-chan. 久しぶりやの.
Oh, Shannon-chan, it's been a while.
ますますべっぴんさんになりよったな.
You keep getting prettier every time I see you. Oh.
どうも。
Thanks.
おしゃべりは配膳を済ませてからになさい。
Save the chatting for after you've set the table.
お茶が冷めます。
The tea will get cold.
申し訳ございません。奥様。
Oh, I apologize, madame. She apologized like a small frightened animal, bumped against the serving cart, and made a jarring racket as she dropped several teaspoons. Her clumsiness made Natsuki's expression turn even darker, which made Shannon quail even more. Yo, Shannon's gonna get in trouble! Shannon's gonna get in trouble! You damn mismatched hair-having baba! Oh my god. You know, I've gotta say, she looks... You know who she looks like? She looks like Jessica. Does she not kind of look like Jessica? Got a new maid model for me? Headache lady not so nice either? No, apparently not. Oopsies, I didn't mean to click that.
いいのよ、夏日姉さん。
Come on, Natsuhine-san.
挨拶の一つくらいしたってどうってことないわよ。
There's nothing wrong with her exchanging a few words in greeting.
もう十分待たされてる分、十分お茶も冷めてるもの。
The tea must be plenty cold already considering how long we've been kept waiting.
それは大丈夫です。
There's no need to worry.
冷めてはおりませんので。
It's not cold yet.
シャノン、早く配膳を済ませなさい。
Shannon, finish setting the table quickly. You'll look at her facial expression, you know she's gonna go crazy. Natsu's patience has come to an end, apparently. No, Jubun good. Why do you like her voice even though she's a dick? I know all you guys love her voice. You love that like ara ara voice, don't you?
失礼しました。
I'm sorry, madame. Natsu's irritation was obvious by now. The ineptitude that delayed the tea, the clumsiness of the servant, everything pointed to the incompetence of Natsuhi's everyday leadership, making her lose face. As the person in charge of the Ushiromiya head family's kitchen, allowing that clumsiness to be exposed today of all days was surely nothing less than total humiliation.
よせよ、夏日姉さん。
Lay off, Natsuhine-san.
シャロンちゃんだって頑張ってるのに、いじめちゃかわいそうだぜ。
Don't you think it's a little harsh to bully Shannon-chan when she's trying her best?
いじめてなんかいません。
I'm not bullying anyone.
いい香りね。
What a nice aroma.
お茶の銘柄を聞いてもいいかしら。
May I ask what brand this is? Shut up and let her finish setting the table. You don't like it? She says it how it is, no bullshit. I mean, true.
申し訳ございません。後ほど調べてまいります。
I'm terribly sorry. I'll find out for you later. Kiria was trying to be nice, hoping to cut through the tense mood. However, Shannon had embarrassed herself instead, darkening Natsuhi's face in the room and the room's mood. By this point, Ava was audibly giggling.
なーに？
What's this?
シャノンちゃん、自分で入れてるものが何かもわからないの？
Shannon-chan, don't you even know what you're pouring us?
ダメよ。そんな怪しげなものを来客に振る舞っちゃ。
Come now, you mustn't serve something so suspicious to guess.
こんなお茶じゃ銀のスプーンでもないと飲めないわよ。
We'll need a silver spoon at the very least before we can drink this.
すみません。すぐに用意を。
I'm sorry. I'll go get one immediately.
ねえシャノンちゃん。
Shannon-chan,
銀のスプーンって何に使うか知ってる？
do you know what silver spoons are used for?
銀じゃないとダメなのよ。
They have to be silver.
なぜかわかる？
Do you know why?
いえ、
No, A teasing smile arose to Ava's face as she stared at Shannon setting the table. By itself, Ava's expression was sweet in an impish sort of way. However, the words being spun from her lips held the keenness of a razor within them. Shannon tried with all her might to avoid Ava's continuing gaze. Realizing that Shannon was hard-pressed for an answer, Rosa gave some timely help.
銀は毒に触れると曇るって言われてるの。
They say if silver is touched by poison, it darkens.
シャノンちゃんも一つお勉強ができたわね。
Guess you've learned something today, Shannon-chan. They were acting as though this tea needed to be tested for poison before it could be drunk. Yeah, this is kind of a weird joke. In Natsuhi's eyes, this was an insult both to the tea and to herself for serving it. Rudolph laughed flippantly. How do you say that? Flippantly, and patted Ava's shoulder.
姉貴に銀食器なんていらねえだろ。
Haha, silver cutlery wouldn't do any good for you, Aneki.
毒舌の姉貴が一舐めしたら、銀の皿だって真っ黒に曇っちまうぜ。
Just one lick of your poisonous tongue and even a silver plate would turn pitch black.
わしはその毒舌を毎日聞かされとるから、もう毒に耐性がついてしもたわ。
Since I get to hear that poisoned tongue every day, I must be poison-proof myself by now. Hideyoshi's a good boy.
エヴァもわし相手には構わんが、耐性のない相手にはちいと加減せんとな。
Ava, I don't mind when you use it on me, but you better hold back when talking to people who haven't built up a resistance.
あらあらひどい。
あらあらひどい。
シャノンちゃんに
She
お
did
茶
an
の知
ara
識を
ara,
教
guys.
えてあげただけじゃない。
All I did was teach Shannon-chan a bit about tea, didn't I? Everyone followed the lead set by Hideyoshi's horse laugh and chuckled, though not easily. Only Natsuhi didn't join in, but for the time being the conversation inside the parlor could now be mistaken for a lively and friendly chat. As Shannon finally finished setting the tea table and tried to leave, Kirie apologized to her in a low voice for not being able to help. I'm starting to think they're bullying Natsuhi with stalling. I think they are bullying Natsuhi. I got it right the first time. Flippantly. Tension is palpable. It was always a bitch, it's normal. Seems like it. Georgie's mom goat? No, she's a bitch. Shannon gave a light bow and made a hasty retreat. Shannon cast her eyes downward as she pushed the cart down the corridor. Anyone seeing the pitiful way she looked might easily conclude that she'd been bullied in some way.
気を落とさないで。
Don't be sad.
姉さんは何も悪くない。
You didn't do anything wrong, Ne-san. You were watching. Oh, there we go. You were watching. Oh my god, you clipped my ara ara? Oh my god, thank you for that clip. I didn't even do it good then. You guys can enjoy listening to Ava's ara ara though. Over and over again, I guess.
そういうお役目だから。
That's my role.
奥様もエヴァ様も地獄へ落ちろ。
Madame and Ava-sama can go to hell.
でも、それより卑劣なのはあいつだ。
But the worst coward is that guy. Cannon glared hatefully in the opposite direction of the parlor. The preparations for the tea had been delayed by some trifling problems in the kitchen. These problems were not Shannon's fault. In fact, it had been Goda's mistake. Goda, you bitch! After all, there was no way a show-off like Goda would give a flashy job like bringing in tea when the guests arrived. He had ended up wasting time preparing the tea once again. So when he realized he wouldn't be able to score any points for this job, he pushed the task of setting the table on Shannon, who happened to be passing by. You might call it a clever move on his part, but there could be no doubt that it was a cowardly one. No one likes him.
ありがとう、カノン君。
It's okay, Kanon-kun. Thanks.
私、全然気にしていないし。
I'm not bothered by it at all. Liar! Cannon's silence vividly expressed the distance between Shannon's words and how she actually felt.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
カノン君だけでも分かってくれたんで、ちょっと心が楽になったかな。
Even if you're the only one who understands, I feel a bit better.
姉さんは心にいろいろ溜め込みすぎる。
You keep your feelings too bottled up, Ne-san.
たまには自分に優しくしてあげて。
You should be less hard on yourself for once. Gotta go to work, have a good stream. See ya, Emu. Have a good work time. Good time at work. Stupid Gouda. You stinky cheese always. He's as stinky cheese as always. That I enjoy because it's delicious.
ありがとうね。
Yeah, thanks. Suddenly, they both felt someone's presence and whirled around. A middle-aged man stood there. It was Genji, the head servant.
そこで何をしている？
What are you doing there?
シャノン、早く厨房に戻りなさい。
Shannon, hurry back to the kitchen.
あ、はい。
Yes,
失礼いたしました。
if you'll excuse me. Shannon humbly obeyed and promptly made to push the cart and leave. However, Kanon appealed to Genji in silence, bearing something in his eyes that he could not express in words.
どうした?
What is it?
何かあったか?
Did something happen?
シャノンは何も悪くないのに。
Shannon didn't do anything wrong.
あいつら。
But even so, they...
やめてカノン君。
Stop it, Kanon-kun.
失礼しました。
Please excuse me.
すぐに仕事に戻ります。
I'll return to work immediately.
カノン君も自分の持ち場に戻って。
Kanon-kun, you should go back to your post too.
お願い。
Please.
姉さんがそう言うなら。
If you say so, Ne-san.
何事もないならそうしなさい。
If that is all, then go.
はい。
Yes.
失礼します。
If you'll excuse me. I need healing. I need healing. Genji from Overwatch. Oh my god, you guys. Are you guys playing too much Overwatch, huh? I'm stretching. Hold on. Ooh. You guys playing too much Overwatch, huh? Ooh, stretch. I have a total of 12 hours. Too many hours. Too many hours. Maybe in the past. I played Overwatch 1. Ow, my legs. Ooh, stretch. I played Overwatch 1, but I don't think I'll play the second one. I have no interest. Maybe in the past. I feel like a lot of people played it before. No playing it? Nah, I'm not either. I'm not interested in those types of games anymore, like competitive games. I'm just, nah. Grandma feeling her age? Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, I went on a walk yesterday and my leg muscles, like, they kind of hurt. I'm out of practice. From the shadows in the hallway, an old woman wearing an apron watched over them. It was Kumasawa.
おいたわしや。
Poor
シャノンさん、カノンさん。
Poor Shannon-san, Kanon-san. Wow, why do they have like very similar names? Unleashing her true Gramai. Unleashing! Oh, I need to Gramai these voice lines too.
あの二人がいじめられる理由は何もないのです。
There's no reason for those two to be picked on.
しかし、ゴーダさんに嫌われているのは紛れもない事実。
Still, Golda-san's dislike for them is an undeniable fact.
ゴーダさんは後宮本家へいらっしゃられるまでどこかの立派なホテルにお勤めだったそうです。
Until Golda-san was taken in by the Ushinomiya head family, I heard he worked for a fabulous hotel somewhere.
そこで身につけられたというお仕事ぶりは、そりゃ大したものだとは思います。
The manner of work he learned there was quite impressive, I believe.
ただ、ゴーダさんはここでは最も年季の短い使用人。
It's just that I can't... It's just that Golda-san is the newest servant here.
ご自身のそれまでの積み重ねによるプライドもあられたのでしょう。
He must have a lot of pride accumulated from his previous position.
彼は自分より長い年季を持ちながらも未熟で人生経験も及ばないシャノンさんとカノン君をことあるごとにいびられるのです。
Because Shannon-san and Kanon-kun are his seniors here at the mansion, and yet are inexperienced and have gone through much less in life than he has, he picks on them at every chance he gets.
また気の毒なことに夏日奥様にも嫌われております。
And also, sad as it may be, they are disliked by Madame Natsuhi too.
もちろん年季という意味では奥様の方が長くこの家におられます。
Of course, if we're talking about experience, then Madame has been in this family much longer.
ただこればかりは奥様にも同情しなくてはなりません。
And yet, this is one point where I cannot help but sympathize with the Madame as well.
本当に親方様も罪作りな方でございます。
Truly, the master is a man with many sins on his conscience.
ご自身のちょっとした気まぐれが奥様にこれほどまでの劣等感をお与えになるとは
Why
どう
didn't
して思い至らなかったのでしょう。
Why didn't he realize that such a trifling whim of his would give the madame such an inferiority complex?
もちろん奥様とて内心はあの二人に辛く当たる言われは何もないことを重々承知してはおります。
Of course, on the inside, even the madame is fully aware that those two don't deserve to be treated so harshly.
しかしそれが理屈で分かっているからといってどうにもならないのが人の心。
However, the heart has reasons that reason knows not.
ああ、ほいたわし。
I feel so sorry for them.
私には何もできず、こうして物陰から見守ることしかできないのです。
I can't do anything but watch over them from the shadows. She done? What just happened? What? She's just talking to herself in the hallway. Yeah, I wonder if I made that granny outfit. Please don't. Chapter end. No, is it really? Is it over? I thought this was going to be 13 hours. The four of us cousins were enjoying our stories, just shooting the breeze. Anyway, there were both girls and guys here. Plus, we had people over a wide spread of ages, adult, high school, and elementary school. Even if we just talked about our own lives, the other three kept listening attentively.
なんかやっと馴染んできたぜ。
I think I'm finally getting used to all this. Chapter end, not episode. First chapter of episode 1. True. Think of episode 1 as a whole book? That would have been the end of a chapter? Oh boy, a book. I think I'm finally getting used to all this. Jessica and Maria have grown more than I could have imagined in the past 6 years.
正直なところ、少しだけ違和感を持ってたんだが、こうして話をしているうちに、中身はあの頃から何も変わってないことが分かったぜ。
To be honest, I was feeling a bit uncomfortable, but talking like this, I guess that on the inside nothing's really changed since back then.
同じ言葉を返してやるよ。
I agree.
バートラだって6年ぶりだってのに全然変わってねえぜ。
You haven't changed a bit, even after 6 years.
図体がいくらでかくなっても、中身は相変わらずお子様だってことだな。
Even though your body's gotten gigantic, you're still a kid inside.
マリアもお子様。
I'm a kid too.
マリアもお子様。
I'm a kid too.
マリアだっていつまでもお子様じゃねえぞ。
Well, even you aren't gonna be a kid forever, are you, Maria?
お子様から可愛いお姫様に成長していくんだからな。
I mean, you're gonna transform from a kid into a cute young lady, aren't you?
そうしたら、まな板みてえな胸もすぐジェシカ並みになるぞ。
I hope that people think that, I hope people don't think that making these comments is appropriate. I'm not gonna read that, no. It's not appropriate.
そしたら、揉ませてくれよ。約束だぞ。
Not appropriate. What? That's bad. That's bad. Oh!
揉ませる。約束する。
ダメだよマリアちゃん。そんな約束しちゃダメ。
That's very dumb.
約束したから揉ませる。マリア、約束は守る。
Okay, keep your promises.
絶対守る。
Okay. Yo, Battler, you fucker. Someone go beat him up.
マリア、お前、 本当に素直ないい子だな。
Maria, you really are an earnest good girl.
お前と結婚する未来の旦那さんはきっと幸せ者だぜ。
The guy you marry is gonna be really lucky.
っていい話にすり替えつつ約束を保持してんじゃねえぜ。
Hey, stop trying to change the subject by making it sound pretty.
マリア、その約束はなし。
That promise never happened.
なし。
Never.
約束取り消し？
The promise is cancelled?
やっぱりバトラ君も揃って4人で集まらないといとこが集合した気がしなかった
Just in
ね。
time? Just in time for what? Ooh. Shut up, Battler, for real. As I thought, without Battler-kun on our little quartet, this group of cousins just didn't feel complete.
この6年はやっぱり寂しかったよ。
These 6 years have been kind of lonely.
そうだな。
That's true.
こういうふざけた話にはならなかったな。
We didn't really goof off like this.
でも建設的な話はできてたと思ったぜ。
Still, we did have some pretty constructive conversations, right?
将来に対する心構えとか、受験とか就職とかよ。
Stuff about preparing for our future, exam taking, finding jobs.
悪うございましたね。
Oh, I'm so
これ
sorry.
が来たらおまぬけなドタバタばっかりでよ。
Now that I'm here, we'll talk about stupid stuff and mess around.
でもマリアは今年のが楽しい。
But I'm having more fun this year.
そうだね。
That's true.
僕も同感。今年が一番楽しいよ。
I agree, this year's the most fun yet. Maria's sincere words probably spoke for everyone present. George Aniki stroked Maria's head, and she giggled like a happy kitten. Happy kitten. How do happy kittens giggle? Just in time for Battler being a gremlin kid. I know, right? For real though. Oh my god.
お食事のご用意ができました。
Pardon me, your meal is ready. A timid knocking sound at the equally timid voice of a young woman came through the door. Jessica answered brightly.
シャノン、入
Shannon, come in.
れよ。バトラは覚えてるだろ？
You remember Battler, right? Jessica stood up from the bed and opened the door. There stood a servant girl who must have been about our age.
ご無沙汰いたしております。バトラ様。
It's been quite some time since we last met, Battler-sama.
6年ぶりでございます。シャノンです。
It's nice to see you after 6 years. It's me, Shannon. Trembling a little as she noticed me, she bowed deeply.
ジェシカにも驚かされたが、シャノンちゃんにも驚かされたぜ。
Jessica had me surprised, but look at you, Shannon-chan.
あんたもすっかり美人になったじゃねえのよ。
You've turned into a total beauty too, haven't you? Please don't talk about her boobs.
もったいないお言葉。
You are too
強烈に
kind.
存じます。
Oh, sorry.
しかしよ、この島じゃよっぽど食事の栄養価が高いんじゃねえのか？
Still, the food on this island must be really nutritional, huh? Oh, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, no, please.
何を食ってどこを鍛えたらそんなにでっかいお胸になるんだか。
We want to talk about the boobs, we'll talk about the honkers. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read this part.
ジェシカとどっちがでけえかちょいと触って確かめさせてもらうぜ。
There's a fucking sprite for him? There's a sprite for him looking like this? They added the unused sprite in this? Oh my god, this is an unused sprite? Thank god it's unused. The sprite was unused, they added it in the patch. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I can't believe they even made this sprite. With both hands poised and saliva dribbling from my mouth, I closed in. For the sake of justice and my personal honor, I'd like to point out that I don't suffer from some strange disease that makes my lymph nodes itch until I scratch my neck open, and which can only be prevented by fondling breasts. What am I reading? Higurashi reference. Okay. Higurashi reference. I was like, in Higurashi they scratch their neck. Yeah, he's a silly guy. Yeah, he is more than just a silly guy. This is just a battler-style method of communication. Well, you should cut it the fuck out. If I slowly close in on her like this, odds are 8 or 9 out of 10 that I get slapped or clobbered, right? So I can use this Battler-sama original technique to spark a gag like that and break the ice. Well, it also means I really do get to touch them, that 1 in 10 chance though, right? Yeah. Like that'll ever happen. Oh no. Oh god, please. It's too close for me. Hello, fragile but agile. What a pervert, I know, right? He's a horny 18-year-old? Yeah, he is. At that point, my hands were less than a centimeter away from Shannon-chan's boobs, but the counter-strike had yet to come. She blushed and lowered her head in embarrassment when she realized what was going on, but she stood there with both hands politely joined in front of her, not even trying to resist to cover her breasts. Hey, I wasn't planning on this. Please hit me right now, or I'm seriously gonna... Which is why I'm glad that Jessica chose that time to dive her elbow into the back of my head. Thank you so much, Jessica. Why the hell are you thanking me? Oh my god, please. Seriously, my bad, Shannon-chan. I almost got overwhelmed by your hypnotic chest. More importantly, anyone who gets that close has gotta be a molester. You? What degenerate sniffs armpit? Truly uncivilized. Oh yeah, truly. Look at those degenerates. I'm over here just sniffing armpits, you know. Marking showed his inner battler, really though. Battler's all bark and no bite. He is though, he is. He's just doing it for the lulz. He's oh god. You've gotta fight back when people do that. But you are an important guest, Battler-sama. Now look here, a pervert's a pervert whether he's a guest or not. He didn't... In Japanese he says hanzai, which means a crime. So it's more like... Now look here, a crime's a crime. You know what I mean? A girl's chest has got an air defense identification range of about 10 centimeters or so? Hold on, did he say that in Japanese? Once someone trespasses within 2 centimeters, that's already an invasion of airspace, so you better scramble the jets immediately and give him an instant slap. I couldn't do such a thing. Because we are, furniture. Of course she didn't want her breasts touched, but if a guest so desired, she was prepared to sacrifice herself to suit their wants. Listen, this is an extreme, like, what is it called? The power dynamics are very skewed. And Battler just doesn't realize that. But wait, it's all covered. Oh my gosh. This outfit's pretty cute though. It is cute. Pretty furniture. Oops, I didn't read that. To think such devoted girls still exist in this era. It's enough to make a man dizzy. But no! No! I'm coming at you with a perverted face again? Oh no, are we gonna get the Sprite again? Hot toast! Knock me down! Edgy!
そういうお約束じゃないとオチがつかねえんだよ。頼むよ、お願いだよ。俺を引っ叩いてくれよ。
This cat can't end until you deliver the punchline, so slap me.
こう、バチンと。
Please.
バチン。
Hit me. バチンと。
お願いは聞けません。
I cannot fulfill your request.
家具ですから。
Because I'm furniture. I cannot slap you because I'm furniture.
でも、命令ならお聞きします。
But if it were an order, I'd obey you.
それが務めですから。
Because that's my duty.
じゃあ命令させてもらうことにするよ。
Aha, then I'll make it in order.
次からバトラ君が胸に触ろうとしてきたら、平手打ちで反撃すること。
The next time Battler-kun tries to touch your breasts, counteract with a slap.
いいね。
Got it?
はい。
Yes.
仰せつかりました。
As you wish.
以後、そのようにさせていただきます。
From now on, that's what I'll do.
バトラ様、ご承知おきくださいませ。
Please understand, Battler-sama. Shannon-chan announced this while bowing elegantly to me. Her expression was radiant. I gave her a thumbs up to show her I was fine with that.
6年前はお手伝いさんの連れ子がついでにお手伝いみたいな印象だったんだけど。
Are you a little toe because I bang you every piece of furniture? Bang you on any... Oh my god. Oh my god, Minokalu. Minokalu, yabe! Yabe! My man is down horrendously. He is. He's only doing it for the bit. He's doing it for the bit, but couldn't he come up with a better bit? I mean, Jesus Christ. Battler is a masochist. I don't know if he's a masochist, but he's trying to, like, keep the mood light. You know what I mean? He's trying to keep the mood light by molesting girls. Lemonade. It's sour. Woo! Sour! Lemonade. Woo! Wow! I love sour things. I want lemonade. Lemonade!
すっかり一人前の使用人さんだな。
6 years ago, you might have been mistaken for a servant's daughter who lent a hand at your parents' work, but now you're a full-fledged adult servant.
今年で何年になるんだ？
How long have you been working here?
はい。おかげさまで10年ほどお仕えさせていただいております。
Well, I've had the pleasure of serving this household for about 10 years. Dude, wait a second. If she's like their age, then she's been working there since she was like 8? Since she was a child? Did she go to school? Has she just been a child servant? Like, this is kind of fucked up. It's not much, but it's honest work molesting girls. Oh my god. She's been working since she was a kid, so she's around 20. She's around 20? So she was 10? No, she's 16. I checked the wiki. So she's been working since she was 6? And she's still this clumsy? She has education, but she lived in an orphanage patronized by Kinzo. Oh. Okay, okay. At least she had an education. So she's an orphan, huh? Oof. And child labor is legal. I don't know if it's legal. It depends on where you are in the world, right? You can't comment much. Maybe it's, spoilers. Yeah, it's just, I'm thinking about it. She's Shannon. The kanji for her name are as read as Shannon. Now here's another name that's far from typical for a Japanese person. Back in the day, I was a kid myself. What? Yeah, of course you were. So I accepted her name without paying too much attention. Paying it much attention. Thinking about it now, though, her name's pretty unusual, even though she's not a member of the Ushinomiya family. Maybe it's like a servant's professional name or something? Sus. If so, that might explain why her name's so similar to Kanon-kun, that kid I met earlier around the Rose Garden. She's a long-term servant who served here since she was 6 years old. Ah! Her appearance had changed so much that I couldn't match her to the person of my memories, but we both knew each other 6 years ago. The shy part of her had always been there, but she did seem to have developed the allure you'd expect of a girl her age. Especially in her breasts. Yes. Yes.
さっき会ったカノン君は彼女の弟なんだよ。
It's legal in anime. Do not even look up anything in Mineko. Yeah. No, I won't. Says the guy named Butler. I know his name is Butler. Butler just spawned like that. That kid we met earlier, Kanan-kun, is her little brother.
弟というわけでは。
He's not exactly my little brother.
でも、私のことを姉と慕ってくれます。
Still, he loves me like a big sister.
何か失礼なことはしませんでしたか？
He didn't cause you any trouble, did he?
相変わらずいつも通りだぜ。
He's the same as always.
もうちょっと愛想よくすればいいのによ。
If only he
もっ
was...
たいないやつ。
If only he were just a bit more sociable.
カノン君がご迷惑をおかけしたようで、申し訳ございません。
I apologize if he's caused you any trouble.
別に迷惑なんか何も。
Nah, he didn't cause any trouble at all.
同じ男としてわかるさ。
As a fellow
あり
man...
ゃ
oh,
気難しい年頃だ。
as a fellow man, I understand how moody you can get at that age.
愛想が悪いのは当たり前だぜ。
It's no surprise he's unsociable. Yeah, really though. Like, kids his age... Yo, if she's 16... If she's 16 and then he's the younger brother... kind of... Then he could be like 14 or so. Right? 14, 15. And, yo, kids at that age? Ew. Disgusting. Ew. Ugh, especially like 14. Gross.
マリアもよく言われる。
I get called that all the time too.
愛想悪いって言われる。
I get called unsociable.
カノンと一緒。
Just like Kanon.
マリア様は愛想悪くなんかありません。
You aren't unsociable at all, Maria-sama.
一緒がよかった。
Wanted to be like him.
食事の準備ができたんだっけ？
You said the meal was ready, right? Ew, teenagers. Ew.
はい。
Yes.
失礼いたしました。
I'm sorry.
お食事のご用意が整いましたので、皆様をお屋敷へご案内いたします。
Your meal has been fully prepared, so please allow me to guide you all to the mansion. Shannon bowed again formally and returned to her duty mode. We realized that if we made her stick around for any more light conversation, it would actually make it harder for her to do her job. We got up off our butts to avoid interfering with her work any further.
じゃあ、お屋敷に行こうか。
So shall we go to the mansion?
みんなもお腹が空いてたところでしょ？
Everyone's probably hungry, right?
だな。
Yeah.
ゴーダさんがいる時の飯は楽しみなんだよ。
I'm really looking forward to Goda-san's food. I wonder if it has some Gouda cheese in it.
あの人、どこぞの有名ホテルでシェフをやってたらしくて、かなり料理の腕があるんだぜ。
That guy was apparently a chef at this famous hotel, so he's super good at cooking.
ほうほう、それ楽しみ。
I can't wait.
行こうぜマリア。
Let's go, Maria.
ガツガツ犬みたいに食い散らかすぞ。
We're gonna stuff ourselves like pigs. In Japanese, they said inu mitai ni, like a dog. We're gonna stuff ourselves like dogs.
犬みたいに食い散らかす。
We're gonna stuff ourselves like pigs.
ダメダメ。
No, no.
バトラ君の言うことはいちいち真に受けちゃダメだよ。
You can't take everything Battler-kun says seriously. Okay? Well, I mean, I don't think that was such a bad thing to say, though. I mean, go for it. Eat all the food.
全部冗談なんだから。
Because he's always just joking around.
さあ、行こう行こう。
Okay, let's go. Under Shanan-chan's guidance, we headed towards the mansion. Walk, 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 walk. Met once again by the magnificent rose garden, we continued onward, as the intimidating mansion of the Ushiromiya head family came into view. It had apparently been built shortly after the war, so you could feel the dignity of almost half a century hanging about it. The building was gorgeous on the surface, but old as it was, equipment such as its AC and heating were apparently quite frail. According to Jessica, midwinter was especially tough, what with all the drafts. Haven't these people ever heard of a kotatsu? Fucking love kotatsu. Listen, they're too Westaboo. They're too Westaboo for a kotatsu. As we entered the entrance hall, an aged servant greeted us. Now him I remembered. Genji-san, who had been working here longer than anyone, filled the role of the head servant.
バトラ様、お久しゅうございます。
Butler-sama, it has been quite some time since last we met. As our eyes met, he greeted me with a calm, composed voice. His bow wasn't as graceful or refined as Goda's, but despite its simplicity, it communicated his feelings very well.
源氏さん、本当にお久しぶりっす。
Genji-san, it really has been a while.
お元気そうですね。
You look well.
おかげさまで健やかに過ごさせていただいております。
Thank you, I have been quite well.
バトラ様こそご立派になられました。
And Butler-sama, you have become a splendid young man.
親方様の若き日に少し似てこられましたな。
You are beginning to resemble the master in his youth.
俺がじい様に？
I look like grandfather?
ってことは、さぞやじい様は若い頃モテたろうな。
Guess that means grandfather was pretty popular with the ladies when he was young.
ここからはシャノンに代わって私がご案内申し上げます。
From here on, I shall take Shannon's place and accompany you.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please come this way. Shannon-chan bowed deeply and watched us leave. After that, we headed towards the dining room under Genji-san's guidance. Genji-san, just like Kumasawa-san, stood in stark contrast to us young people who had grown beyond recognition over the last 6 years. His appearance was exactly the same as my memories from 6 years ago. That's how aging works. It was as though time had stopped since the last time we met. Genji-san was an extremely quiet and diligent person. He was basically grandfather's close aide or caregiver, and you might even call him grandfather's companion of many years. In fact, it seems he was by grandfather's side even more often than my late grandmother was. According to Jessica, grandfather trusted him more than any of his blood relatives. But I wonder how long he's served. I never got the details, but I heard something about him being here since the very beginning, when this mansion was first constructed. Which would mean that he's dedicated half of his life to serving here. It's easy to see why he's so trusted. As we passed through a massive hall that extended up into the second story of the mansion with no separating floor. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, that's such a weird way to describe it, but I get it. Escorted by an old man, not Shannon. Sad. Shannon's too scared to go back in there. I spotted something that hadn't existed in my memory of 6 years ago. Darkness. Oh, it's the picture of this girl, the witch. Maybe she's not a witch, I don't know. The bitch, the witch, the bitch. It was an awfully big portrait hanging right in front of the stairs that rose to the second floor. Without thinking, I stopped walking, captivated by it. Since I'd stopped so fast, Maria, who was following behind me, ran into my back.
ああ、悪い。
Sorry.
なあ、ジェシカ。あんな絵、前はあったっけ？
Hey Jessica, has that picture always been there? I pointed at the big, prominently displayed portrait in the hall. Everyone else stopped too.
ああ、そっか。バトラが来てた頃には、あれはかけられてなかったっけ？
Oh right, when you last came here that hadn't been hung yet, had it?
いつからだったかな？
When was it again?
確か僕の記憶が正しければ一昨年あたりだったと思うよ。
Well, if my memory doesn't fail me, it was put up on display sometime around the year before last. So 2 years ago?
さようでございます。
You are correct, sir.
一昨年の4月に親方様がかねてより画家に命じて描かせていたものをあそこに展示なされたのでございます。
In April of the year before last, the master put it on display here, having previously ordered a painter to create it.
あのじい様がね。
Grandfather did that?
わざわざ描かせてか。
So he paid to have it painted just for him, huh? It's what people do. The portrait suited this Western mansion, and that woman in the elegant dress gave off a sense of refinement. I couldn't have guessed her age, but her sharp eyes and the strong will she seemed to possess made her look youthful. She seemed somehow different from the composed, middle-aged woman you often see in famous pictures. If she had normal black hair, I might have assumed it was a portrait of my long-deceased grandmother in her prime. However, she had beautiful blonde hair and didn't look Japanese at all. I could not tell from the anime style. Time for a commission? Yes. So, just who is this lady? Maria answered that simple question enthusiastically, as though proud she knew the answer.
Maria, 知ってる。
I know.
Beatrice.
She's Beatrice.
なんだって？
Bea what?
ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice.
魔女だよ。
She's a witch.
バトラ君は昔聞かされたことない？
Didn't you ever hear stories about her long ago?
魔女？
A witch?
って、この島の？
You mean the witch of this island? I think I already said this, but Rokkenjima is a small island, only 10 kilometers in circumference. However, that's actually pretty massive, considering that only the Ushiromiya family lives here. So, only the harbor and the area around the mansion were set up to be lived in. Beyond that, the island remained as untouched as when it was uninhabited. The vast and empty forest had absolutely no lights, phones, or people passing through. To understand how dangerous that is, you need to forget your common sense as a city dweller. After all, if you happen to fall down a hole in the depths of the forest and sprain your ankle, no one would come to save you, no matter how much you cried or screamed. Is this setting up for something? Then once the sun went down, the forest would be wrapped in complete darkness, since there were no streetlights. And since there were no signs, it'd be easy to get lost and confused, losing your sense of direction inside that dark forest. Nowadays, most people see a forest as a peaceful place. But to the people of bygone eras, before the light of civilization drove out the night, forests were as geographically separated from civilization as the sea. They were oceans above the ground. That is a cool thought. That is a cool thought. Fishermen who go out to the ocean are putting their lives at risk, despite their technical knowledge. In the same way, hunters who go out into the forests are in danger, despite having specialized knowledge of their own. If children were to play in such a dangerous forest, something terrible might happen. Someone's parents must have thought so. Maybe grandmother first said it, or maybe it was grandfather himself. Or perhaps the story's been passed down on this island since ancient times. There's a terrible witch in the forest, so you must not go in. At some point, this ghost story of Rokkenjima was born. This is the legend of Rokkenjima's witch. That's why when we talk about a witch on this island, we're referring to the master of that vast and savage forest. Come to think of it, when I stayed at this mansion as a little kid, during those eerie nights when the wind and rain pounded on the windows, I remember being terrified by a story of the forest witch who roamed around searching for human sacrifices. So, Beatrice, huh? Beatrice, huh? When Aniki mentioned it, I searched my memory and was sure I recalled hearing a name like that when I was little.
なるほどな。
I see.
しかし、あの魔女伝説の魔女にベアトリーチェなんておしゃれな名前がついてたとは、とんと忘れてたぜ。
Still, I totally forgot that the witch in that legend had an elegant name like Beatrice.
じいさまめ。孫たちが信じないもんだから、わざわざ絵に描きやがったか？
So did grandfather go out of his way to have a portrait made just because we grandchildren didn't believe the story?
じいさまの妄想の中の魔女だよ。
She's the witch from Grandfather's Delusions.
この絵を掲げた頃から、現実と幻想の区別がつかなくなり始めた。
Ever since he had this picture hanged, he's been having harder and harder time telling the difference between truth and fantasy. This is weird.
私たちにとっては想像の中の魔女に過ぎないけど、ジウ様にとっては、彼女はこの島にいる存在。
To us, she's just a witch that exists in Grandfather's mind. But to him, she's a being that exists on this island.
いる。
Exists.
だから、それを理解することができない私たちにもわかるよう、あの絵を描かせたって言うんだけど。
He said he had this painting made because the rest of us would be incapable of understanding otherwise.
気持ち悪いったらありゃしないぜ。
The whole thing's creepy as hell.
お嬢様、親方様にとっては大切な肖像画です。
Milady, this portrait is precious to the master.
親方様の前でそのようにおっしゃられることがございませんよう。
I beg of you, do not.
固くお願い申し上げます。
I beg of you, do not say such things in front of him. Beatrice Lilia. The witch is an elaborate metaphor for medication. What? Ooh, I stretch. Ooh,
わかってるぜ。頼まれても言わねえよ。
I know, even if you didn't tell me, I'd never do something like that. Jessica glanced at the portrait with an irritated gaze before turning away.
行こうよ。
Yo, he looks sussy.
食堂にみんなを待たせてるよ。
Let's go, we're making everyone wait in the dining room.
お腹すいた。I'm hungry.
Only a small portion of the island was controlled by the Ushiromiya family. All of the lawless remainder was the domain of the witch, Beatrice. You might even call her the true ruler of Nokenjima. I felt a faint revival of that unsettling sense of misfortune, which I'd felt when I learned of the tutelary god's shrine being struck by lightning. Did that happen at the same year? When did that happen again? When did that happen again? And I remembered that Kumasawa-san tried to tell an ominous story about Rokenjima before Jessica stopped her. Maria hungers. It's time for human sacrifice. When did the shrine get struck by lightning? Was that also 2 years ago? 2 years ago or 1 year ago? I don't remember. Oh. I don't know what she was planning to tell us about on this island. But I do know one thing. It isn't the Ushiromiya family that rules Rokenjima. Well, that's kind of a crazy thing for you to say. It's the witch, Beatrice. That's right. After all, this is the witch's island. What the fuck is he saying suddenly? What is he saying suddenly? It's like he's been brainwashed. He's going full schizo for real. That's not normal. Battler! Ooh, you're slow! When I looked around, everyone was already heading towards the dining room. I hurriedly chased after them. We walked up to the huge double doors that led to the dining room. Genji-san knocked.
お子様方をお連れいたしました。
I have brought the children. Human sacrifice!
失礼いたします。
Please pardon the intrusion. The doors were opened and we were invited inside. I'm getting bad vibes, I know, right? The Sabbath can begin. The human sacrifice Sabbath can begin. Dining rooms, which looked exactly like you'd imagine a rich person's dining room to be. Yo, let me just say, this room right here does not look like a rich person's dining room. Well, it does, but like not how you'd expect. You know what I mean? Yo, the chairs should be way fancier. And I don't know. This looks Westaboo to me. Had a super long table that was obviously positioned with no purpose other than to make the guests conscious of their rank. Provincial rich. A rich person's beach house dining room. That's, yeah, maybe more like that. Our parents were already sitting in accordance with that ordering.
遅えぞガキども。
You're late, brats.
早く席につけよ。
Hurry up and take a seat. The old bastard pressed us to sit. The only gaps in the group of people were spots we were supposed to sit, which only made us feel our tardiness all the more. The seat at the head of the table, called the incipient's chair, was for the most highly ranked, reserved for grandfather. It was still empty. He probably wanted to show up last for dramatic effect. From the perspective of someone facing the incipient's chair head on, seating order went from left to right, with the lower ranking seats progressing in rows of 2 further away from it. So the left-hand side of the first row closest to the incipient's chair was where Uncle Kraus should have sat, since he was the second highest in rank. It looked like he hadn't arrived yet, so that seat was empty. I think the OG visual novel used the pics inside the Tokyo mansion and this version just drew it. Oh, that's kind of cool to use the pictures in the Tokyo mansion. Not super luxurious, yeah. Across from his chair, on the right side of the first row, sat the eldest daughter of the family, Aunt Eva, who was the third highest in rank. The left-hand side of the second row was for the fourth highest in rank. There sat my damned dad, Rudolph, the third of the siblings. Across from him, on the right side of the second row, sat Aunt Rosa, the youngest sibling. At this point, you might expect their husbands and wives to come next. But nope, the left-hand seat on the third row, ranked number 6, belongs to Jessica. Opposite to her was George Aniki. I sat next to Jessica, and Maria sat across from me. Then finally next to me on the left-hand side of the fifth row sat Aunt Natsuhi, the 10th highest in rank. Opposite her was Uncle Hideyoshi. Next to Aunt Natsuhi in the 6th row and the final seat on the left-hand side sat Kirie-san. The seat opposite to Kirie-san was empty even though the silverware had been set there and everything. According to this ranking system, that spot was where Aunt Rosa's husband should be sitting. Even though he wasn't supposed to be coming, his place was made up. Normally, ranking systems of this sort give spouses equal position as their partners, but the Ushiromiya family system was unique. Maybe it's a remnant of male chauvinism. If you start with the assumption that a woman's womb is just something to be borrowed, then the children of direct descent would come first, directly followed by grandchildren. In other words, spouses have no blood ties and are therefore placed at the end of the line. It's terrible, but by this system, my grandmother would be ranked even lower than me if she were still alive. In their youth, they obeyed their father. After they get married, their husband after aging, their children. What? I read that wrong, maybe? There's this old saying, women have no home in any realm. Oh! Now I'm getting bored? I'm not bored. Just because I'm yawning doesn't mean anything. You know, I'm using a lot of, breathing. I'm using a lot of breathing. Breath. Oxygen. My brain needs more oxygen. Women have no home in it. Tenchi bored of us? I'm not bored! I'm not bored! That's why I gotta take sippies of my lemonade? Yeah. I'm not bored. I am enjoying this. I am very invested. I'm invested. Long ago, I was still incapable of figuring all this out. I thought it was so great that we could all chat in our little groups, adult siblings with adult siblings and cousins with cousins. However, now that I can re-examine the seating order after growing up a bit, it stirs up some very complicated feelings in me. Aunt Natsuhi was married to the eldest son, and was de facto number 2 in managing this family, sat to my right, which meant that she was 2 steps lower than me in the ranking order. It's hard to imagine what might be going on inside her heart. Who cares? She's bored of us. No, Sag! No, don't be Sag! Don't be Sag! No Sag! Please don't be Sag. I'm not bored of you guys. No Sag! Yeah, no Sag! No Sag! Feels good, man. I'm happy. I'm sad for Natsuhi. You can be sad for Natsuhi. I'm happy. No Sag. No Sag. No Sag. I'm not bored. I'm not bored. Just because I'm yawning doesn't mean I'm bored, okay? Jesus Christ. That's why I made a small apologetic gesture towards her before sitting down. Don't apologize.
お久しぶりですね、バトラ君。
How nice to see you, Battler-kun.
ずいぶん背が伸びましたね。
You've grown quite tall, haven't you?
ああ、はい。
Oh, yep.
食ったり食べたり食事したりしてたら、いつの間にかこんな身長に。
6 long years of eating well, sampling various cuisines, and deriving sustenance from Mother Earth's bountiful gifts. Hard work, but I pulled through. And also, some, drugs.
さすが男の子ね。
Growing just like a boy, I see.
身長はいくつくらいあるの？
How tall are you now?
180かな。
I guess about 180 centimeters. 20 centimeters taller than me.
つーかおばさん、そこは食べてばっかりじゃねえかって突っ込んでくださいよ。
But Aunt Natsuhi, that's where you're supposed to say, heck, sounds like all you did was eat.
え？
Huh?
ああ。ごめんなさいね。
Oh, I'm sorry. After a short pause, she did laugh with me, but it seems she couldn't quite figure out what she was supposed to be laughing at. Awkward! This woman is Aunt Natsuhi. She's the wife of the eldest son of the family, meaning she's my father's older brother's wife. Father's older brother's wife. Ugh. Should we don't talk about the drugs? How tall am I? Me? I'm 160 centimeters. Natsuhi. It's more of a common Japanese name because she's not, you know, blood related. Is it simpler if I just call her Jessica's mother? Yes. Feels bad to say it like this, but while I didn't exactly dislike her, I don't particularly like her either. She hardly ever spoke with us kids, and all my memories of her were involve her talking to the adults about complicated things with a scary look on her face. In fact, since we hardly ever exchanged words, I spent a long time trying to figure out how I should approach her, though my efforts seem to have ended in failure. The silverware sat neatly on the table, but the meal itself hadn't been brought in yet. Bring us the food! Bring us the food. You're a bit taller? Wait, I thought you were quite a bit taller. I thought you were quite a bit taller, Chloe. Aren't you like 170 some? I don't know. Jessica's mother, yes. She's my father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. 10 centimeters taller. Isn't that kind of tall? Wait, what is that in? What is that in? I mean, everyone is taller than Gramaya, 155. No, I'm 160. I'm 160. I'm 160 centimeters. 5'3". 160 centimeters. Pretty much exactly. I'm 160. 5'3", 5'3". How much is 170-ish? Maybe a bit less, but no more than that for sure. Amai is massive. Oh yeah. CM to feet. Okay, so 170. That's 5'6", about. Kinda short. Kinda tall. That's like average. She's so proud of 160. That's very kawaii. I'm 160. 160. Oh, it's like 5'2.5". Kenki's at 185 if I recall. 180. That's 5'9". I bet she's 158. No, I'm 160. I'm 160. Seriously, I've gotten. It's funny. I know that because like sometimes they'll be like, okay, 160.0, and I'm like, wow, I'm exactly 160. I'm like 180 as well. You guys are tall. You guys are kind of tall. 5'9". You guys are kind of tall. Wait, you're as tall as him. You're as tall as this dude. Same height, man. Tall motherfuckers. Tall motherfuckers. As a general rule, you couldn't start a meal until the person sitting at the head of the table arrived. So as long as grandfather didn't come, lunch would be put on hold, indefinitely. Not even the appetizers would arrive. Simply put, the silence in this room was caused by our parents enduring their hunger while they waited for grandfather to arrive. Get over here, you stupid geezer! 5'10"? Tall. We're kings of the manlets. What's a manlet? Is that like smaller men? However, the grandfather, from my memories, would always show up on time to meals like this. He was the kind of person who would never be so late that it kept everyone waiting, especially after the entire group had arrived. Small men. Is it? It is small men? I don't think 5'9" is a small man. Small men club? No way. 5'9" is not small. That's like average. Is that not average? 5'9"?
俺の記憶じゃ時間に厳格な人だったと思うんだけどな。
My friend's 5'5", that's considered, yeah, I'd say that's considered a manlet. For Asian size, it's tall, yeah. I think that 5'9" is average. 5'5" is small. Grandfather's pretty late. As far as I can remember, he was always strict about time. Do you have anyone over 6 feet in this community? I wonder. Isn't Fizz over 6 feet? Wait, what? Wait, how tall is Fizz? Wait, really? Tall. He's like 6'1", might be wrong. Yeah, he said that once. Damn. He's tall. Tall. There's one guy, I was a coworker once with one guy who was like almost 7 feet, and he was so tall. All the Polish sausage he's eating. Massive, I know. He was so tall, he couldn't even, sometimes he would be as tall as the ceiling. He was crazy tall. And like in Japan, it's even crazier because he would stand out so bad. It was just like, Japanese, no, not Japanese, no. He was actually from South Africa. But he was white. Met someone who was like 7'4" and I looked like, wasn't I? Wait, what? It's like AOT, yeah. That sounded like my uncle and my cousins need to crouch down to get through the 2-meter door. Yeah, sometimes people need to he needs to, and imagine, he's living in Japan. These ceilings aren't that tall. He literally has to duck every time he goes through a doorway. Oh my god, and he can't even shower properly. Because the showers are too small. The shower head is probably like on his back. It's kind of moe, is it? Even though I'm 5'9", being next to someone almost 6'5", I look like I'm 1 foot smaller. Yo, 6'5" is so tall. 6'5" is tall. It's tall. I can't even imagine. Anyway, I'm kind of like in Japan. I'd say I'm average to slightly smaller than average size. Yeah. I can fit into Japanese clothes. So that's all I care about. You know, some people here come here and they struggle. They're like, I can't fit in Japanese clothes. But I'm over here like, I can fit in all the Japanese clothes I want. No struggle buying clothes? Nope, I have no struggle. Not that I buy like super cute clothes. Like I fucking shop at Uniqlo. XLL size? No, I can fit in free size. Because they have a lot of free size thing. FREE. free size things, which is like one size fits you or it doesn't. And I can fit in those. I'd be happy with 5'11", but mostly legs. In reality, I'm 5'9", mostly torso. Oh. Sometimes, you know, sometimes guys have really big torsos, I've noticed. And like shorter legs. I've noticed that. Not that it's like good or bad thing, I've just noticed. I'm now home. Welcome home, Inu Fluff. I'm between 5'7", 5'8". And yo. Hey yo, tall to me. Tall to me. Tall to me. I'm 5'2.5", 5'3". Yep.
まあ、6年前はそうだったかもな。
Well, that might have been true 6 years
最
ago.
近はそうでもねえよ。
But it hasn't been that way lately.
というか、もう自分の世界オンリーって感じで、会食にも顔を出さねえぜ。
In fact, he's off in his own little world so often that he doesn't even show up at family meals. Well, then are they not going to eat? My body is meant for the farmer life? Oh, that's what I get from raining from rice paddy land? I see. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. My brother is 6 feet tall. That's tall. It's okay, we will get you platform boobs. I don't need platform boobs. I don't mind being small. I don't mind being small. I don't mind it. Though, when I was teaching English, oh my god, when I was teaching English and I was teaching, like, the 15-year-olds or something, like, it's like 3rd year of junior high school. They're like 14 to 15. And when I would teach them and they would have to stand up at the beginning of class, because, you know, they do the, you know, good morning, bow kind of thing, or starting of class bow kind of thing. And they would all stand up, and I was just like, oh my god, they're all taller than me! They're all taller than me! I'm supposed to be the teacher here! You're gonna make a short adjustment? Yo, no. It's good enough. Short gaijin? Yo. Imagine being shorter than Japanese children. They're 15! A lot of them have already had their final growth spurt at 15. Especially all the girls. No intention to be a small teacher warms my heart. I was small teacher. Though when I was teaching, you know, like elementary school, most of them were still smaller than me, so that was fine. But when I would teach junior high school, sometimes I'd be like, oh my god, they're all taller than me. But, you know, you can never mistake me for a kid because, you can never mistake me for a student because everyone knew it was me because I had blonde hair. So, you can never mistake me. Though sometimes I feel like some of the teachers, like, you can mistake them for the students. Because you're too beaching to be mistaken for a child. Oh my god, no. No. Sometimes I feel like I could still pass as, like, a high schooler. Anyway.
さすがに今日くらいは足並みを揃えてくれるって思ってたんだけどな。
Still, I figured he'd at least come down today.
まあ、私は来ない方が気楽で嬉しいけどよ。
Then again, I feel a lot more relaxed and happy without him.
Jessica!
When her mother scolded her, Jessica stuck her tongue out and looked away. Ooh, Jessica! Who's that lost English child? Me? Who's that last gaijin? That pretty gaijin? She's short though? I can't tell you how many times my students called me kawaii. They called me kawaii all the time. Oh my gosh, it made me feel so good. They were always calling me kawaii. I don't believe them. I didn't believe them, but it was nice to hear that. Hello, Fizz. How you doing? Fizz, how tall are you again? Ooh. You are kawaii? No. You absolutely are though. Oh, shush. They're not wrong. Stop it, guys. Nice boost in confidence. That's exactly what it is. It was a nice boost in confidence, just a little bit. I'll be the judge of that. Listen, the only person who can judge me are my students. 6'14". Most kawaii when bombarded with the tornado. Ah. I don't lie. Do you? Don't you? I'm doing good. How's the stream so far? It's going good. We've been reading. And sometimes talking. Wait. Ow. Fizz, how tall? Fizz, how tall are you? How tall are you? Nom 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 nom. Sour. We will never know. Five 8? I was wrong. Fizz is shorter than you guys. Fizz is shorter. Is that 5 feet 8 inches? All you fucking runs? Wait, how tall are you? How tall are you in Movie Great Library? How tall are you? Are you in the 6 feet range? Oh, we got a 6'3". We got one. We got one. We got a 6-footer. 5'8". Taller people are easier to kick in the shins. They're easier to kick in multiple places, I think. Except for the head. What? Anyway. When her mother scolded her, Jessica stuck her tongue out and looked away. The throat too, that's true. No way around it, might as well wait until our host arrives. What if he doesn't arrive? Are they not gonna eat? That's where we take the L, that's where we take the L. We can't hit them in the face. When I glanced at the clock, I saw that it was almost 12:20. Do they just starve? Ushiromiya Kinzo, the aged family head of the Ushiromiya head family. This man could be seen in his study. The clock had already passed noon, but he didn't even attempt to rise from his seat. With his spectacles on, he built up a growing pile of books with elaborate bindings, which he then read intently. You couldn't really say that he was having too much fun to stop. Rather, he filled the room with a sense of impatience, or perhaps a sense of impending danger, as though every second wasted was a tragedy. In this sealed room, a dense dust danced through the air, which was thick with the stench of chemicals that exuded a mix of suspicious odors. The odors were somehow sweet and heavy. If anyone with a normal nose came in here, the first thing they'd do would be to open a window and ventilate this room. I prefer being small because it's accurate to me being a gremlin. That's true, that's true. Shorter people are easier to kick in the groin. Oh! That's true too, that's true. Stop smoking crystal meth, old man. He's smoking the crystal meth. The knocking against the study door had been going on for a while. A voice calling, "Father," sometimes mingled with the knocks. As Kinzo heaved a deep sigh, he snapped shut his old book in his hands and slammed it on the table. Then he yelled at Kraus, who was still knocking on the door.
Yakamashi!
Yakamashi! It doesn't mean silence, it means like shut up. Or so loud. Jesse torche, we have to cook. Silence. Even enough with that racket, you fool. Who told you the door would be opened if you but knocked? I'll crucify the imbecile. Do you wish to suffer the same fate?
お父さん、
Father.
年に一度の親族会議の日ではありませんか。
This is the day of the family conference, which happens only once a year, is it not?
皆下に集まっています。
Everyone's gathered down below.
どうかおいでください。
Please come out. Kraus called out to his father through the door. Kinzo always shuts himself up in his study, hating it when nearly anyone, even his family, entered the room. For that reason, Kraus had no choice but to call to him from the corridor like this.
私にかがうでない。
Molest me not. What?
皆とは何か、私をここから引きずり出そうとする者どもなのか?
Just who is this everyone of which you speak? Do you mean the fools trying to drag me out of here?
ならば殺してしまい。
Then kill them all. What is wrong with him?
バラバラにして薪にして魔女の炉にくべてしまい。
Tear them apart, use their bodies for firewood, and feed them into the witch's hearth.
その炉には鍋をかけて苦いおもぎを煮るがいい。
Put a pot on that hearth to boil the wormwood.
黙示録の煮汁はそれでも私をここから連れ出そうとするバカ者どもに飲ませてやれ。
Force the imbeciles who dare try to lure me out of here. Drink the broth of the apocalypse.
残りは酒につけるのだ。
I will soak their dregs in liquor.
ああ、源氏はどこだ?
Ah, where's Genji?
源氏を呼べ。
Call for Genji.
苦害の麻酒を用意させろ。
Have my demonic absinthe prepared. Absinthe? What the hell is this? What is this?
緑の妖精のささやきが届かぬ。
The whispering of the green fairy reaches me no longer. It's the green drink? Oh, is it the green drink that he was drinking?
ああ、源氏はどこだ? 源氏を呼べ!
Ah, where is Genji? Bring him here! On the other side of the door, Kraus, Nanjo, and Genji kept waiting for the master of the house, who stubbornly refused to come out. Giga Strong Alcohol? It's Mountain Dew. Oh my, this is Kraus? Why does he look... He looks... I'm not gonna comment.
すっかり嫌われてしまったようだ。
Looks like he hates me to the core.
もう私の声では何も届かんよ。
My voice doesn't reach him anymore. Say it, say it. I was gonna say he looks white. Like, I know that they're not, but doesn't he look like he's white? Like, he looks like straight up a white man. Does he not? Like, okay. Listen. I know it's anime. And I know that they're Japanese. So he's not white. But damned, does that not look like a white man? Too much whitening cream. Dyed eyebrows, dyed hair. Color of the eyes, I don't know. I think it's his nose. He's an honorary white Japanese man, yep. It's just anime. It's all good. It's Saul Goodman? Who's Saul? Is it like everybody... What is that? Who's Saul? Looks like he hates me to the core. My voice doesn't reach him anymore. I cannot unsee it now. Saul Goodman? It's Saul Goodman! It's literally Saul Goodman. I don't even know Breaking Bad, man. But it's Saul from Breaking Bad. / Better Call Saul. It's Saul. Kraus shrugged. Saul. How do you say his name?
Saul.
Saul shrugged as though saying, "It's no use," and smiled bitterly. From the beginning, he hadn't really expected his father to respond to his calls. However, since it was the duty of the eldest son, he had tried as a formality.
金蔵さん。
金蔵さん。
あんたの顔を見に、息子や娘や孫たちが来てるんじゃないか。
Your sons, daughters, and grandchildren have come to see you, have they not?
ちょっと顔を見せてやったらどうだね。
Could you just let them see your face, if only for a short while?
うるさい、黙れ。
Shut up, be silent.
私に意見するというか南條。
You dare to admonish me, Nanjo? Kraus. Yeah, Kraus. It's Kraus. But I'm gonna call him Saul from now on.
貴様など呼んではおらぬ。私は源氏を呼べと言ったのだ。
I never told anyone to get you. I told them to get Genji.
さあ急げ。すぐに呼べ。
Now call for him immediately.
時間は常に有限だ。人たちはすでにラッパを構えているぞ。なぜにそれがわからぬか愚かな羊どもめ。
Time is short and the apostles are already readying their trumpets, so why can't you foolish sheep understand? Kuze! Kinzo slammed an old heavy book against the table over and over. The racket clearly expressed his great displeasure. Kinzo put his spectacle down and flew up from his chair. He spread his arms wide open as if to sing to a packed opera house, as if appealing to someone, and yelled,
なぜだ。なぜにいつも私には邪魔が入るのか。
Why? Why is there always something in my way?
すべてを捨てよう。すべてを捧げよう。その見返りに私は一つしか求めないというのに。
I would throw it all away. I would offer up everything. And there is only one thing I ask in repayment.
おお、ベアトリーチェ。お前の微笑みをもう一度見られるならば、私は世界中から美少を奪い取り、すべてをお前に捧げよう。
Oh, Beatrice, if I could see your smile but one more time, I would plunder the smiles of earth and offer them up all to you.
おお、イナゴの軍団長たちよ。世界中から美少を刈り取り収穫せ。
Oh, commanders of the legions of locusts, reap the smiles of the earth.
すべてが汚らわしい。すべてが煩わしい。
Ah, everything is filthy. Everything is irksome.
なぜこの貴重な一日に私は邪魔を受けねばならぬのか。
Why must I suffer this impediment on the most precious of days? I did not cough by accident. Those were all on purpose coughs. Konnichiwa, Silky. Konnichiwa. やべ。
源氏を呼べ。
Call for Genji! Dude, I think he's dying. Oh no. First death.
何を怒鳴ってるのかもさっぱりだな。
He needs healing. Genji, we need your ult. How does his ult go? Eugene something. I have no idea what he's yelling about.
もう頭がどうにかなっているのだろう。
He's probably lost his mind by now.
クラウスさん。
Saul-san.
実のお父さんに、そりゃあんまりじゃないかね。
Isn't it a bit harsh to say such a thing of your own father?
親父はすでに死んでいる。
My father is already dead.
ここにいるのは親父だったものの幻さ。
There is nothing here but a phantom of what father once was.
いずれにせよ本人にここを出る意思がない以上どうにもならんね。
At any rate, as long as he has no intention of coming out, there's nothing we can do.
金蔵さん。
Kinzo-san. Choking coughs continued to pour from the study.
私は下に戻る。
I'm going back downstairs.
ゴーダの自慢のランチをこれ以上無駄に冷ましてしまうことはない。
It would be a waste to let the fruits of Goda's prized cooking talent get any colder.
親類たちにとって 当家での数少ない楽しみだろうからな。
It's one of the few things our relatives can look forward to when they come to this house. Ryujin no ken o kurae. Is that how you read it?
龍神の剣をくらえ。
Oh, I could read that. Ryujin no ken o kurae. Win something, it's the wind god. Ryujin is like the... Wait, no, not the wind god. Ryujin is like a dragon god. Dragon god, sword, eat. So... Who was wind? Yeah. Fujin and Daijin. Fujin is the god of wind, and Daijin is the god of thunder. Yeah, it's Fujin.
Thank you.
Wolf Queen Chibi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Kraus spun around. He looked at his watch, mumbling and acting as though he had wasted time doing something he knew would be in vain.
Genji-san.
Genji-san, I need healing.
親父殿がお呼びだ。
Father is calling for you.
相手を頼む。
Keep him company.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
南條先生。
Dr. Nanjo.
食事に行きましょう。
Let's go eat.
いつまでもここにいると、この甘い匂いで味覚までおかしくなってしまう。
If we stay here any longer, the sweet stench will ruin our sense of taste. Without waiting for Nanjo, Kraus went downstairs. Genji urged Nanjo to go and eat. Nanjo glanced between the study door and Kraus's back. Saul's back, as the latter disappeared down the stairs, then let out a deep sigh.
すまんが、源氏さん。
Sorry, Genji-san.
頼みます。
But please allow me to leave this in your hands.
はい。お任せください。
Yes, please leave it to me.
お酒はなるべく与えないように。
Do what you can to avoid giving him alcohol.
あれは常習性が強すぎる。
That's a habit that's far too difficult to break.
源氏はまだか。
Is Genji not here yet?
何者が源氏を阻んでいるというのか。
Who dares keep Genji from coming?
源氏はどこだ。源氏を呼べ。
Ah, where's Genji? Call for Genji!
さあ。
Please.
ここはお任せください。
Allow me to handle the situation here.
すみませんな。
Very well. Forgive me. Nanjo bowed slightly and descended the stairs. Genji watched him leave, then knocked on the study door.
親方様。
Master.
源氏でございます。
It is Genji.
源氏か。
Genji ka! Genji-san, you might need a lawyer to update your father's will. Better call Saul. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's funny because Kraus has more in common with Saul than just how he looks. What does Saul do? What does Saul do? I don't even know anything about Better Call Saul. Nani mono da?
何故私をこれほどに待たすのか。
Oh, he's a lawyer? Better call Saul, so Saul's a lawyer. Why have you kept me waiting so long?
そこには誰もおるまいな。
You're alone, I trust?
はい。
Correct.
私だけでございます。
I am alone. Kinzo returned to his seat in the study and pressed an old-fashioned switch on the table. Ooh. Oh my god, he's got a painting of her in here too. After a small delay, the heavy sound of the door unlocking could be heard. Kinzo was convinced that his family wanted to make a mess of his study. Or perhaps someone had once opened the window for some air and ended up scattering things that, to him, were important research materials, leaving him in a terrible mood. Kinzo had outfitted his room with a formidable lock, preventing anyone from entering without his permission and thereby sealing himself in a jail of his own making. Genji, whom he trusted the most, was relatively free to enter the room, but even that didn't always hold. If Kinzo was in a bad mood, even Genji wouldn't be able to enter. Anyone else would be limited to holding a conversation through the door, unable even to see Kinzo's face. And most of the time, what they got could hardly be called a conversation. However, this didn't trouble the rest of the family much. After all, it just wasn't worth the efforts to disturb this aging family head, who was impossible to please and always stayed shut away, immersed in his research. Taking advantage of his refusal to leave his room, they supported his isolation, putting his care entirely into the hands of the servants.
Genji, いつものやつを頼む。
No! Genji, my usual. Illegal tomfoolery.
私は忙しい。
Oh! Is Kraus also into illegal tomfoolery? An scrumptious, like, lawyer. These hmms are suspicious. Suspicious hmms.
Hi.
Yes, sir. No, Genji! Genji headed to a corner of the study. Genji, what the fuck? Their suspicious-looking bottles boasting venomous colors were on display. They were actually liquor, but considering the shady atmosphere of this room, one might easily suspect them of being some ghastly poison. Inside the study, the mysterious collection of books gathered by Kinzo had grown into a mountain. They were bizarre, ancient, or banned books, all of them either forbidden, cursed, or sealed. What is this man doing? But if he tried to call them old books, Kinzo would fly into a rage and say, "Call them grimoires!" There were also many mysterious objects that presumably held some meaning with regards to black magic, like candles suspiciously melted and molded into strange shapes. The constellations drawn on a certain celestial globe contained quite a few shapes that would draw puzzled looks from anyone familiar with today's night sky. The carelessly strewn about books contained many illustrations, all of them of religious or mysterious nature, including some depicting demonically grotesque subjects or bizarre diagrams of various magic circles. And above all, a sweet poisonous smell filled the room, profoundly assaulting the eyes and nose of those who entered for the first time. Eventually, it must surely make a person go numb and lose their grip on reality. Itchy magazines! Genji went to timeout for missing his ult. Genji, please. Inside that study, Genji prepared Kinzo's usual drink with a well-trained hand. Genji, stop! Did you not hear what Nanjo said? Nanjo's the fucking doctor. No one would even think of drinking such an ominous dark green liquid in that complex and ornate glass, unless someone first told them it was alcohol. He poured a little into the glass. Then he placed a cube of sugar in a strangely shaped spoon and poured water from a pitcher over it. That is a bizarre way to put sugar into a drink. By a cult, they mean goth anime ecchi magazines, I see. For real though. He's just into those. He wants a goth GF. He wants that goth GF. Genji would eat poo if Kinzo asked him to. Okay, so Genji doesn't listen to anyone but Kinzo. I got it. So Genji's basically a useless bitch. Strangely, when the transparent water was poured, the dark green liquid turned a cloudy white. What kind of chemistry are they doing? It was a strange optical illusion, as though the water had caused a chemical reaction and made the drink become even more unrecognizable as liquor. Then Genji added original flavors Kinzo loved, fine-tuning its taste. There was no recipe. Its success was measured only by Kinzo's mood swings when he drank it, and it had taken Genji many decades to learn how to do it right. Genji placed the glass on a tray and walked over to Kinzo. He's extremely loyal to the entire family, but Kinzo over everyone else. I see. So basically, Nanjo isn't related to the family, so Nanjo can go fuck himself. That's how absinthe is served. Look up absinthe sugar cube, you'll see right away. Oh, cool! Whoa, it is a bright green color. Huh, that's kind of cool. なんでそういう感じ、そういう色になってるのだろう。That's cool. I had no idea. Let's drink absinthe. Yo, I don't drink, so I wouldn't drink it, but I'd like to see it. You know what I mean? I only drink lemonade. I only drink lemonade. Ooh, it's sour. I will drink it and get fucked up. You and Kinzo both. You and Kinzo both. Stuff has at least 45% alcohol. It's gonna burn. That's gonna burn so bad. Genji placed the glass on a tray and walked over to Kinzo. By this time, Kinzo was gazing out the window. Here, master. Thank you. Kinzo had regained his composure and was now unrecognizable as the shouting, screaming, yelling man from a few moments ago. Hence the sugar. Does the sugar help with that? Looking at this man from behind as he tilted the glass and gazed down at the scenery beyond the window, he projected a sense of dignity and intelligence, to allow Kinzo to set his glass down at any time. Genji motionlessly waited behind Kinzo and to his left, as though he were a living sideboard. Then, without averting his eyes from the window, Kinzo held out his glass. There was only a mouthful remaining. It was not a gesture intended to set it upon the tray, but a motion to hand the glass over to Genji. Drink, my friend. Your words are too kind for me. No need for ceremony between us. Drink, my friend. Thank you. Genji respectfully received the glass and inclined it a little to taste its contents. After that, he gulped it down. I attempted to imitate your concoction, but no matter how I try, I cannot replicate the taste. The way you make it is pure relish. Thank you very much. It is the fruit of your guidance, master. Kinzo smiled at his loyal subject, who refused to put aside rank even when asked to. However, he was not making fun of him. His smile was relaxed, as though chuckling at a close friend's old, unshakable habit. Never actually had absinthe. Kingyo. Waga tomoyo. We have grown old together. I stopped counting the years long ago. It is entirely thanks to you, master, that I have been able to live like this until today. Kinzo gave... Did I say Kingyo? Kinzo gave a faint smile, as if to say he didn't need any flattery. Until now, you have served me exceedingly well. My sons call me eccentric. The servants that were once many had all quit in fear of me. Only you serve me even now. My sons call me cringe. I mean, who wouldn't call this man cringe? Your words are more than I My life will not last much longer.
息子たちは私の遺産がいつ転がり込んでくるかをうろうろ待つハゲタカばかりだ。
My sons are vultures, lazily waiting for my inheritance to fall into their hands.
クラウスの愚か者は金を湯水のように使い、1枚の金貨を売るのに2枚の金貨を捨てておる。
Kraus is a fool who squanders money like water, who throws away 2 gold coins to attain 1.
それで金を稼げたなどと妄言を。
And then he has the gall to claim that he's earned money.
エヴァは金の亡者だ。あやつは私を鶏か何かだと思っておる。
Eva is a slave to money, who thinks of me as a mere chicken.
死んだらガラにして出汁まで取る気だ。
When I die, she plans to use my bones to make a broth. What does that mean?
ルドルフの間抜けは女遊びばかり。
That dunce Rudolph just wants to fool around with women.
ローザはどこの馬の骨ともわからん男の赤ん坊など産みおって。
Rosa bore the baby of a man who came from nowhere and about whom we know nothing.
ジェシカは無能で無学だ。
Jessica is incompetent and uneducated.
ジョージには男としての器がない。
George has none of what it takes to be a man.
バトラーは後宮家の栄誉を自ら捨ておった愚か者だ。
Badler is a fool who threw away the honor of the Ushiromiya family.
マリアなど見るのも汚らわしい。
And Maria is obscene to the eye. That's so mean.
なぜだ、なぜに後宮の血はこうも無能なのか。
Why is the Ushiromiya blood so incompetent?
私の築き上げた栄光を受け継ぐにふさわしい者はおらんのか。
Is there no one worthy to inherit the glory I built?
ああ、わかっておるとも。これがベアトリーチェの呪いであることもわかっておる。
Of course I know. This is part of Beatrice's curse. I know it. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? How are you doing? What is this game now? This is Umineko. It's a visual novel, and it's kind of intense. Feast on his riches? Ah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
黄金の魔女め、それが私への復讐のつもりか。
Ha, you golden witch, are you trying to take revenge against me in this way?
憎みたくば憎むがよい。
If you want to hate me, then do so.
逃げたければ逃げるがよい。
If you want to run away, then run.
逃がさぬ。逃がさぬ、逃がさぬ、逃がさぬ。
I won't let you go, I won't let you go, I won't let you go, I won't let you go.
お前は私のものだ。
You belong to me.
常に私の腕の中でなくてはならん。
You must always be in my arms.
私の生涯のすべてなのだ。
For all my life.
我が鳥かごにて永遠に私だけに囁き続けるのだ。
I gotta say, the voice acting this guy's doing is amazing. You must stay in my birdcage for all eternity, whispering only to me.
ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice.
なぜに微笑み返してはくれぬ。
Why won't you smile back at me?
ベアトリーチェ。
If you want to hate me, then do so. What are you talking about? This man is obsessed. He ain't just obsessed, he's nuts. He's knucking fuds. He's knucking fuds! This guy meant every word. He's not acting. Yo, he felt it. He felt it. This is his true goddamn feelings. Voice acting is amazing. That's why I really needed you to add them. Yeah, I really am glad that I added them. I love it. I love it. He needs OnlyFans. He needs Beatrice's OnlyFans. Amazing. After howling, Kincho choked once again. Genji set the tray and the glass down and rubbed his master's back. Genji's facial expression did not change. It was always like this. Thank you, my friend. He's like, I ain't got anything to say. When his seemingly deranged fit subsided, Kinzo regained his composure once again. Yo, this guy just goes in and out and in and out. It was like seeing two different people, a wild Kinzo and a composed Kinzo, living together inside one body. And so, I have decided. I cannot bear to spend my dimmed remaining years procrastinating like this. If I have one final coin to bet, then I choose to abandon it to the whims of the demon's roulette. The power of magic is always determined by the risks of the gamble. Also, hi Degenerate Hours, how you doing? The power of magic is always determined by the risk of the gamble, like visiting a shrine at the hour of the ox in ancient Japanese sorcery to nail a cursed doll to a tree. Magical power is produced specifically because of the risk that it will be seen within the 7 days the curse takes. What is he talking about? The greater the risk, the stronger the magic power will be.
神話に登場する数々の奇跡は天文学的リスクに奇跡的な低確率を得て成就した驚愕すべき魔力の結晶なのだと言える。
Many miracles that happen in myth might be called the crystallization of shocking magic power, with a low probability of occurrence and astronomical risk. Same voice actor who voices Sigma from Mega Man? It is? I've never played a Mega Man game. Mugihito? Ooh. Witching Hour? That magic is like gambling, to put it simple. Okay, okay. That Moses parted the waters of the sea was not a miracle of God. The risk of that desperate situation, cornered by soldiers on the Red Sea shores, weighed upon the scales of slaughter and gave birth to that miraculous magic power. If the same thing occurred again on the same scale, the sea would surely fail to part. He's also Professor Saotome from Getter Robo Armageddon. He just does a lot, I bet. Oh, the chess pieces, yeah.
なぜならモーゼは力ある者たちのルーレットの阿葬儀ナユタをかけたよりも多く存在する目の中に一つだけ刻まれた奇跡を見事引き寄せることができたからだ。
After all, Moses was able to magnificently summon a miracle engraved on but one of the countless innumerable results in the roulette of those with power. Huh. Huh.
その天文学的確率に勝利できる力。
That is the force that can triumph over astronomical odds.
そう、奇跡をつかみ取る運気はすなわち魔力なのだ。
Indeed, good fortune that can grasp miracles is magical power itself.
強大な魔力を得るためには絶望的なリスクを背負わねばならぬ。
To obtain this mighty power, one must face the risk of despair. So, in order for great magic to happen, you must face despair.
魔力もたるものはそれを賭けでなく自暴自棄と呼ぼう。
Those who possess no magical power may call that desperation rather than a bet.
しかし真に魔力ある者はその奇跡をつかみ取り神秘を成就させるのだ。
However, people who truly do possess magic power can grasp hold of that miracle and make the enigma come into being. How do you know if you have magic or not?
もしも私にその魔力があるならば
And if that power exists within me,
私はその奇跡をつかみ取るだろう。生涯を費やした願いを実現できるだろう。
I'll seize that miracle. I'll have a chance at making the wish I devoted my life towards come true. Kinzo looked up to the sky outside his window, or outside the window. He spread his arms as if appealing to someone up in the skies.
もし
If only.
私にその奇跡を手にする資格があったなら
If only I were capable of grasping that miracle.
おーベアトリーチェ
He's going crazy again.
ベアトリーチェお前の愛くるしい笑顔をもう一度だけ見せてくれ
Show me your lovely smile once more.
どれほどの月日を経ようともお前の面影が消えることはない
No matter how much time passes, your face does not vanish.
ただお前の微笑が見たいそれだけだ
I just want to see your smile, that is all.
お前から授かったものをすべて返そう
I'll return everything you granted me.
あの日からの栄光をすべてお前に返そう
I'll return all the glory I've gained since that day.
富も名誉も黄金もいらぬ
I don't need fortune, prestige, or gold.
お前に授かったすべてを返そう
I'll return everything you gave me.
私はただお前の微笑が見たいだけなのだ
I just want to see your smile.
ご承だベアトリーチェ
I beg you, Beatrice! The way he says Beatrice chills me to the core. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The way he does this is so good. Phenomenal power. The man's 78. Oh my god, he's so old. What an amazing, talented man. That's talent. His nonsensical yells became a scream and then a wail. Kinzo slumped to the floor, tearing at it with both hands. Genji had no choice but to wordlessly watch over his master's lamentations. Lamentations, did I say that right? Find someone who loves you like Kinzo loves Beatrice.
いや諸君
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
当主様は具合が優れられないとのことだ
the family head's health is not at its best.
せっかくこうして1年ぶりの会合に集まってくれた諸君と昼食を共にできないことを非常に残念にしておられた
He seems extremely sad not to be able to share lunch with you all, now that you have gathered for this event that occurs but once a year.
ゴーダランチを始めてくれ
Goda, let the lunch begin.
かしこまりました。それでは本日の昼食を始めさせていただきます。
Certainly, I shall begin today's luncheon. Man was 65 when he did that role. Amazing. My head health is not at its best. Are you okay? 65 and still working? Honestly, now he's 78, you said? Amazing. Episode 1 came out in 2007. Okay, still.
南條先生、そんなにお父様のお具合は悪いの？
Dr. Nanjo, is father's condition really that bad? Yes.
せめて顔くらい見せてくれてもいいわよね。
Couldn't he have at least let us see his face?
体調というよりは機嫌ですな
It's more of a problem of mood than physical condition.
こればかりはつける薬がありませんので
And for that, there is no medicine I can prescribe.
おいおい、機嫌ってまたかよ。そりゃないぜ。
Hey, are we talking about this mood again? You gotta be kidding me.
こちとら、秋のクソ忙しい時期にスケジュール都合して、ご機嫌伺いに来てるんだ。
We took time out of our schedules during this damn busy autumn season just to come and find out how he's doing.
それをよ。
And now he's...
よかったじゃないか、ルドルフ。
Then you should be happy, Rudolph.
ご機嫌は伺えたんだ。
You now know how he's doing.
それとも、不機嫌な親父殿を私に代わり、お前が説得して連れてきてくれるのかね？
Or what? Would you rather take my place and try to persuade our ill-humored father to come join us? Rudolph Kraus. Still pretty pog? Yeah, still definitely pog. Ava.
まさか。
Are you kidding? Rudolph shrugged. Apparently, though Rudolph was willing to be indignant at how self-centered his father was, he wasn't particularly disappointed to be spared a face-to-face meeting.
夕食までにはその機嫌治りそうなの？
Does it seem like his mood will improve before dinner?
クラウス兄さん。
Kraus Nissan?
そんなことは知らんよ。
I have no idea.
親父殿に直接聞いてみるといい。
If you want to know that, you should ask him directly. He's kind of a bitch.
もっとも、声をかけない方が機嫌の治りは早いと思うがね。
Although I think his mood will improve faster if we don't bother him.
源氏さんだけだよ。じい様の機嫌を直せるのは。
Genji-san's the only one who can get grandfather out of a funk by giving him a nice drink.
情けないぜ。自分の親の機嫌を使用人に直させるんだからよ。
It's pretty pathetic, though, making the servants deal with your own parents' bad mood. Oh my gosh, hi Ren. Thanks to C. Morsi for that gift sub. Woo! How you doing? How you doing?
ジェシカ。
Jessica.
余計なことは言わなくていい。
Don't speak out of turn. She'd planned for her complaint to be heard only by her cousins, but it had reached even Krause's ears. Scolded, Jessica scowled and turned away, sulking.
機嫌がうんぬんってことは、病状はそんな悪くないんじゃねえの？
If he's as cranky as they make him sound, he can't be that terribly sick, right?
元気がないってんならともかく、機嫌が悪いってのは、少なくとも気はしっかりしてる証拠だぜ。
I mean, they're saying he's in a bad mood, not that he's got no energy, which at least proves he's got his wits about him. It's true, this man has so much energy, it's crazy.
おじい様は特に強い気力をお持ちだからね。
It's because grandfather has especially strong willpower. You're going to get that message? Yeah. That's okay, I could say thanks. I'm doing okay, I'm glad. See Morsi the Chad. Exactly. Seriously, the Chad. Daddy see Morsi. See Morsi. See Morsi. I love it.
でも、体が必ずしもそれに伴えるとは限らないよ。
However, that doesn't necessarily mean his body will be able to keep up.
去年からずっと、余命3ヶ月って言われ続けてる。
Since last year, they keep saying he has 3 months left. So he's had 3 months left for over a year.
最初の診断が正しいなら、おじい様は気力だけで流らえてるってことになる。
If the initial diagnosis was correct, grandfather has been prolonging his life by willpower alone.
気遣ってあげないといけないよ。
It's right for us to worry about him. Lunch started with the family's head seats still empty. The man who should be sitting there had already grown old, and the brilliant glory which had rebuilt the Ushiromiya family in the span of a single lifetime was being forgotten. Even though they were beginning the meal with that seat still empty, no one felt it was that odd anymore. What time is it now? It's 1:30. You know, some people can't read analog clocks. His love for Beatrice is strong. He keeps kicking. That's true. Chapter end. Yes, chapter end. Are they Zoomers or younger? The children are well, I guess they're Zoomers. To this day, they're the Zoomers. Oh, the Zoomers are the ones that can't read the analog clocks, yeah. Zoomers and younger can't read analog clocks, right? Imagine writing cursive. I did learn cursive, but I can hardly write it. I can hardly write it. The Ushiromiya Family Conference was held once every year, on the first weekend of October. If a normal family were to hold a so-called family conference, you'd expect it to be nothing more than a reunion of rarely seen relatives who greet each other around the buckets of sushi or something. Buckets of sushi? Excuse me? And also, I would never call it a family conference. That sounds scary. What are they teaching today? Man, I feel sorry for the future. I mean, why? Analog clocks, are they necessary? Are they necessary? I mean, we've got phones. Analog clocks are POG, as they say nowadays? Wait, are you serious? Are they POG? Imagine not being able to do this thing I learned that's no longer really around nowadays. What are they teaching kids nowadays? It kind of sounds like that. It does. I mean, like, cursive is something no one uses, really. I guess as long as you know how to read it, right? As long as you know how to read it. Nothing beats a cool analog clock. I mean, I have an analog clock in my house, technically. I do, and I do look at it. And use it. It will still tick when I'm long dead. The army, you need those old school things. In the army? Who's going to the army? Oh, I hope not me. No, guys, I can't go to the... I can't be drafted, man. I have cancer. I can't be drafted. Anyway. Oh my, please. What? I wouldn't be able to, right? I wouldn't be able to. I have a valid excuse. The aliens are coming, we need an army. Haven't more and more people been saying they've been seeing UFOs and stuff like that recently? That does kind of scare me. I try not to think about it. Because I do believe aliens exist. Valid excuse, gang. Cotelry coming in with a valid excuse, gang. What if aliens are cool? I think that aliens will break our perception of reality. We might go crazy. Don't you think? Like, things that we can't even comprehend could be out there. Unless the clock has all 12 numbers, then it's not a fucking clock, it's a piece of garbage. Roman numerals don't count as numbers? Oh, I think it still is okay. Showed us a UFO over Japan semi recently. Oh my god, that's my light! Stop it! That's my light! It's my light! Taco Mega Man, hey! Thanks for the resub for 11 months! Ooga booga! Ooga booga! How are you doing? Thank you so much for that! I hope you've been well. Good morning. I mean, my ROTC and CAT, you need this kind of knowledge? Even now, tell time just by looking at the sky. I don't know how to do that. You're thinking eldritch horrors? I mean, but what if? What if? So my favorite line is, why have you spent centuries killing each other over nothing? Practice shoots alien. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I like that. Use my phone and I can't comprehend how that works. I know! That's true. I use my phone. I don't know how it works. I use my computer. I don't know how that works. It's her light. It's my light! Gotta go to work in 30 minutes? Oof. Get ready. You know, eat some breakfast. Have a good day at work. Break fizz. Break fizz. Some breakfast. Breakfast. You need to be ready and capable in life. Sounds like you're awaiting an apocalypse or something like that. I hope that doesn't happen. Knock on wood. Would aliens alive on Earth to destroy it? Humans will go and say, we'll destroy it first. Well, aliens probably aren't bothering with us because they're seeing that already, that we're destroying ourselves, so. You jinxed it, am I? Don't drink me again. Don't worry, I won't. I don't even like soda. I don't even like soda. I don't drink soda. I had some lemonade, though. But anyway, buckets of sushi, right? I'm safe. Yeah, you're safe. Soda? What about soda? However, part of the family's great fortune had been lent out to grandfather's children. And no one in this family was considered an adult until they had met with success in business. So this meeting literally was a conference. How much of the fortune was invested? What sort of business was conducted? How much profit was earned? As a result, how much of the fortune borrowed from the main family could be repaired? Or possibly, how much more would be borrowed for future business ventures? What lessons had they learned, and what could they learn from their mistakes? It seemed that topics like these were discussed very seriously in the past. My dad said it was like lying on a bed of nails. Apparently used to be a very serious family meeting where people were bathed in scornful and angry voices, and some people even got slapped despite their age. However, that has become a thing of the past. Now with everyone pursuing their own business ventures and achieving success, it was becoming more of a normal yearly get-together. Even so, telling grandfather about recent events was extremely stressful. So while it was nothing more than a simple get-together for us grandchildren, it was still a real stomachache for our parents. The absence of the man who was the source of all the trouble, regardless of the reason, probably made today's lunch taste much more delicious. Humans are so stupid they came and visited and saw our stupidity? Decided to get some popcorn and watch? I mean, maybe. We're not stupid, they're stupid? You think the aliens are stupid? We don't even know what aliens are. I think that we can call ourselves stupid for sure because we know that. But I don't think we can call aliens stupid because we don't know that at all. Tomorrow update for Limbus? They're gonna fix it? I hope so. I hope so. I hope they do for you. I'm not stupid. I wasn't saying you. I'm saying humanity as a whole. You know? You know? The phrase, while the demon is not around, everyone can relax, comes to mind. I've never heard that phrase before. Anyway, let's introduce Jessica's father, whose face I haven't seen for 6 years. And he looks like Saul. The man sitting to my father's left is his older brother and Jessica's father. Uncle Saul. This name sure is easy to read. Kraus. Now that we've gotten used to this string of weird names, our perspective is totally skewed. So Kraus doesn't actually seem that bad. It even starts to sound kinda cool. Just like without Natsuhi, I didn't have many memories of speaking with Uncle Kraus. He had never been one to chat to children, and I felt like he was always talking with adults, just like Aunt Natsuhi. According to my father's gossip, he was a spiteful and violent man. If what he said is true, Uncle Kraus used to be very domineering from his position as the oldest sibling, and was despised by all the other siblings. Though despite that, those siblings all seem to be chatting happily together. Yo, they all hate each other. Oh well, even if their relationship was bad when they were children, sometimes when people grow up and live apart from each other, their relationship change. That's probably what it was. I think they all still hate each other. After all, they all had children of about the same age. By sharing the family environment, they probably profited by exchanging opinions. I can't read. Maybe because of that, a short while ago, the circle of parents began to discuss the exams Jessica and I would be taking. Jessica, in order to escape questions about exams from my father on her left, purposefully faced right while firing off a rapid series of comments, not giving him any chance to get a word in. Moving on, let's look at the end opposite from Kraus and the others. In the very last seat at the table, an old gentleman with a sturdy physique sat facing Kirie-san. This was my first time meeting him. I had only just been introduced to him, but it seems he's grandfather's personal doctor, a man called Nanjo. I heard he used to own a huge clinic on the nearby island of Nijima, but he turned it over to his son and began living a life of leisure in his old age. He had known grandfather since the very beginning, when the mansion was first constructed on the island, and had built up a relationship over several decades. I thought at first that the two of them might have gotten to know each other through grandfather's suspicious hobbies. Yep, they know each other through grandfather's suspicious hobbies, but it seems he was actually grandfather's chess partner. Oh, chess. Right, they were talking about chess before. I see. That kind of hobby seems very like our grandfather, what with his love of all things Western. Westaboo. Nanjo's probably the only person who could enter Rokkenjima despite being neither a family member nor a servant. He looked like a calm old gentleman as he listened to the discussion between Kirie and the other woman who sat near him. Considering how long he stayed by the side of our short-tempered grandfather, his generous heart was probably nothing to laugh at. Still, even if he was a family doctor, having anyone outside the Ushiromiya family attend the family conference was a little odd. It made me think that grandfather's condition might have worsened so much, it'd be a major topic of discussion at today's conference. After all, George said something like that just a second ago. Something about how we've been getting continuous reports since around last year that grandfather didn't have long to live. It's nasty to think about, but consider how rich grandfather is. At the time of his death, his wealth will suddenly be released, probably along with a fair share of our parents' stomach acid. And it'll lead to ulcers for everyone. After all, this sort of thing just gets messier when there's more wealth to be divided. There's a good chance they'll be talking about stuff like that at the family conference. Still, it's not like it's got anything to do with us kids. Finally, even though he hasn't shown up, let me introduce our grandfather. Thanks. Thanks for that. Klaus was supposed to be Klaus? I do think it was. Trapping people in his basement? I wonder if he has people trapped in his basement. The person who should be sitting in that incipient chair is Ushiromiya Kinzo. Really sucks. Everyone else in the family has these weird names, but he's got this perfectly normal one himself. It's because he's the one who started the Westaboo craze. If only his name were written Kinzo, but he let us call him Goldsmith or something. Totally freak out. As you can probably guess by now, he's a frightening person with an extremely short temper. Yeah, really. I'm one of his grandchildren, not a son, and I haven't seen him since elementary school. Thanks to that, I have no memory of being beaten myself, but our parents were apparently raised as with an iron fist. The earlier conversation between my dad and Uncle Kraus about who should go convince grandfather to come down seems pretty darn funny once you know their background. Yeah, it's so funny that they were beaten. You can't really tell grandfather's story without covering that pivotal event back before the Showa era. I like how they had to put like when the Showa era is for people who don't know. Showa era is a long ass time. Back before the Showa era though, before the Showa era, this man must be really old because this takes place during the Showa era. His love for Beatrice is the only thing stopping aliens from invading. It's true, it's true. Oh my gosh. Nagomi-san. Nagomi-san, thank you for the raid. Nagomi-san, dedo arigato. Thank you. You have to do their actual name. Yeah. Lawn mowing simulator. Ah, いい音だね。いい音だね。元気? How are you? How are you? How was your stream? 配信はどうでしたか? Lawn mowing simulator. How was lawn mowing simulator? I don't know if I should be speaking in Japanese or English. 元気ですよ。よかった。よかったです。I play lawn mowing simulator. Was it fun? 楽しかった?楽しかったですか? Nedo, arigato. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm playing Umineko. Umineko やってます。Yes? Oh, I'm happy. Thank you. Lawn mowing simulator. ちょっと lawn mowing simulator やってみたいな、私も。ちょっとやってみたい。こんばんは、なぐみさん。まだこんばんはじゃないんだよね。まだもうちょっと。It's not quite こんばんは just yet, I think. It's like 4:30. まだ4時半だから。Daisuke sounds like Polish for gimme bitches. Really? Really? It does? Daisuke means I love you. It's kind of funny. It's konbanwa somewhere? It is konbanwa somewhere. I had a cushy job leaving the new guy to do the work. What? I love you and give me bitches. So did you lawn mow? Did you mow lawns? How do you even say that in Japanese? Did you mow some lawns? Get some money? Until the Meiji and Taisho eras, the Ushinomiya family was great and prosperous. They owned several spinning mills, making them rich enough to just double over laughing every day as the money kept rolling in. Monkey. Incidentally, grandfather was a member of a branch family and had pretty much nothing to do with the main family. 私の配信は結構、まあまあ英語使ってますけど、大体英語使ってますけど、ごめんなさい。日本語も話せるけど上手くないんです。漢字もまあまあ読めるけど、難しいのは全く読めないんですよね。Is monkey. Not only was he way down the list of people who could inherit the headship, but he had hardly any contact with the glamorous main family. However, during the Great Kanto earthquake, in the year of Taisho 12, the mansion owned by the Ushinomiya family in Odawara was flattened. Yo, this Great Kanto earthquake was so bad. It was really bad, apparently. Like flattened, like, all these houses. So many. Yeah. I read about it. It was monstrous. It wasn't, I think that the earthquake, like, wasn't humongous. I think it was like a 7, which is really big. It's kind of like what you saw, like, happen in Turkey and Syria, right? Where all the buildings just collapsed. And that was super deadly. All the buildings just fell down because they couldn't handle, you know, like the 7 point whatever earthquake, right? Hold on, let me look it up. How big was it? It was a 7.9 to 8.2. That's pretty humongous. That's pretty humongous. That's pretty bad. The spinning mills in Tokyo were all burned down in a huge fire, and the Ushinomiya family lost most of its wealth and family members in an instant. So once they started trying to figure out who the successor to the Ushinomiya family should be, they apparently found no one remaining except Kinzo and his branch family. In Kinzo's late reminiscences, in Kinzo's later reminiscences, why can't I read this word? He referred to this as good fortune so great that it overturned fate. With that, grandfather's boring everyday life did a 180. He was entrusted with reviving the dying Ushinomiya family, which had lost nearly all of its wealth. However, just because he had been entrusted with this task didn't mean he could accomplish it. Apparently, those around him weren't really expecting much. However, this is when Grandfather began displaying his extraordinary talent and good luck. Grandfather used all of the family's remaining wealth, as well as everything from the hair on his head to his toenails, as collateral in order to borrow massive amounts of money. Once he'd built up a gigantic war chest, he immediately invested in business. It was like someone tumbling down a hill on a bike without any brakes, and then jumping onto a neighboring bike, and then another one. Just like some crazy street performance. I'll bet everyone thought Grandfather had no business ability whatsoever. However, after several miracles and turns of good luck, with coincidences piling up at every chance taken advantage of, he was suddenly in control of powerful connections with the occupying forces. At the time, MacArthur and the GHQ were the ultimate authority in Japan. Grandfather, in a twinkle of an eye, began succeeding his business under the protection of the occupying forces, quickly becoming very rich. Yo, this is intertwining with the past. By this point, it's probably safe to say that information, not luck, saved the day. He must have made some seriously deep connections within the occupying forces. Grandfather knew beforehand about emergency demands that would be made for the Korean War. No, it was more than that. He must have predicted those emergency demands from the very beginning when he started investing his money. The history books made it sound like all of Japan made a large profit off the emergency demands during the Korean War, but that isn't actually true. Only a very limited number of super rich played in the money game and made an easy profit. Most of the citizens remained poor. In other words, Grandfather was a member of the extremely lucky group of winners. I'm pretty sure this all happened during the year Showa 25 or so. The Great Kanto earthquake happened in Taisho 13, so that means Grandfather was able to revive the near-dead Ushinomiya family in only about 20 years to a level even higher than it had ever been before. With that, you'd think he'd revive the main family in Odawara. But for some reason, he went and did something as crazy as buying an entire small island in the Izu archipelago. Archipelago. How do I say this word? How do I say this word? Google Sensei.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. I was saying it right. I was saying it right. Archipelago. 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 No. Archipelago. Yeah, archipelago. Buying an entire island is not something that you can ordinarily do today. However, Grandfather was clever. He contacted the GHQ and applied for the establishment of a marine resource base. He acquired the island as a business property, then tossed that project aside and claimed it as his own plot of land. What a bastard! Archipelago. After the war, there were prevention measures against food shortages, and having the sponsorship of the GHQ meant that nobody could oppose him. From what I've heard, the Tokyo metropolis of that day offered this land to him practically for free. Later, Tokyo made difficulties by telling Kinzo to return the land, but the pushy GHQ intervened. My brain. Hello, Sayak. How you doing? Anyway, it seemed under the table bribes did their work well. In the end, the city gave up in frustration. Grandfather, with considerable skill and good luck, managed to weather the stormy seas of that period, obtaining a vast fortune in his own land. Of course, it probably wasn't all luck. He was obsessed with all things Western, which helped him cultivate his English skills. Oh, this man speaks English? Lore dump. This is a huge lore dump, man. My brain. He was able to use this to his advantage and sink his teeth into the GHQ. What the fuck is the GHQ, guys? What the fuck is the GHQ? A mansion was built on the island soon after. This mansion, in fact. Grandfather, with his love of Western style, made this once uninhabited island a canvas upon which he could realize his dreams to his heart's content. Doing nice? I'm glad you're doing nice. Glorious Hot Quarters, Grand Headquarters. I don't think either of those are that. GHQ. It is General Headquarters. The Supreme Commander for the Allied Powers. It's the Supreme Commander for the Allied Powers. The title held by General Douglas MacArthur during the United States-led Allied occupation of Japan. So I guess it was like... Because, you know, for a while, Japan was occupied by the United States after the war. So maybe this is like, the GHQ is like the government that was in place at the time. For a while. How many years was it? It wasn't very long. For a while. How many years was it? That I don't remember how many years it was. Started 1945. When did it end? Like... Oh, it's just 3 years. 3 years. After the bomb? What? No. They occupied after the bomb. Yes, they occupied it after. Yes. In 1945. After. August 14th. 7 years. It was 7 years. It was 7 years. That's a while. I think that's quite a while. So all of this was happening after that. 7 years is for a while. I think it is for a while. I think so. Don't. He now had the western mansion of his dreams overflowing with emotion and atmosphere, and a beautiful garden featuring all sorts of roses. And he had a private beach where nobody other than himself would ever be permitted to leave a footprint. This would be a dream come true for any boy. Why boy? After that, he made good use of his huge fortune, becoming a large stockholder in the extremely stable iron and steel industry, and was able to live an easy and comfortable life just using the dividends. He's just that incredible. This kind of person usually has the ability to foresee and predict the future, or at least that's how they're portrayed after the fact. But grandfather denies all of that, repeatedly saying that he was simply blessed with extraordinary luck. Anyway, even a lord like that can't help but grow increasingly eccentric when locked up alone on an island, where all his dreams are made real. Everyone knows that he's had a Western obsession from the start. I love how they keep going with his Westaboo-ness. But none of our parents really know when his bizarre black magic hobby began. Okay, so he has two hobbies. Obsession of the West, and obsession of black magic. I guess those two go hand in hand. Did his love of black magic begin way back when he became fascinated with everything Western? Or did his miraculous stretch of good luck, while reviving his family, cause him to feel a mysterious power in himself? At some point, grandfather began to make the research of black magic his life's work. He filled his study with suspicious books, chemicals, and magical items as he became increasingly bizarre. From what I've heard, those around him warmly watched over him, figuring that someone who had achieved success in life had a right to do as he pleased, but there's no way that's true. They were probably just creeped out, thinking, that's disgusting, I don't want to get involved. Anyway, that agitated period was an age of big gambles, with both opportunities and risks. Don't forget his love of alcohol. Black magic happened after. After the war magic came to the world? Sure. Let's say grandfather was born in this time period. He would have had no opportunities and would probably have advanced like a chess piece from mandatory education to college at a leisurely pace, never becoming more than an average salaryman. If that happened, he'd probably have sat somewhere happily talking behind his boss's back. No. Not in a fancy dining hall like this, more like at a table in some bar. Then again, I bet his family conference would be a whole lot more relaxing if that were the case. Okay, that's enough about the old geezer. Oh my god! More importantly, let's talk about this incredible lunch.
前菜の刺身のサラダで俺はすでに確信してたね。
Damn. That was a lot to read. Oh. That was needed. I'm sure it was. Oh. I need to stretch after that. Ooh. That lore almost put me to sleep. Oh, God. I'm already convinced by that sashimi salad appetizer. Yo, a sashimi salad appetizer? That sounds good. I'd like some.
ゴーダさんは大したシェフだぜ。
Goda-san's an excellent chef.
しかも、魚は近海で取れたやつだろ。
Plus, these fish were caught in the adjacent seas, weren't they?
スーパーの刺身とはわけが違ったぜ。
They're totally different from the sashimi you get at the supermarket. Which, let me just say, the sashimi you get at the supermarket is still very good.
おいおいよせよバトラー。
Hey, quit it, Battler.
育ちがバレちまうだろうが。
Your upbringing will be exposed. Everyone let out a big laugh. Damn it, you say that even though you love those cheap pubs.
僕も仕事の都合で珍しいところで食事をすることもあるけど、それらと比べてもこれはかなりのものだよ。
I've eaten at many unusual places because of work, but this stands right up there with the best of them.
ゴーダさんは多分その道じゃ少しは知られた人だったんじゃないかな。
I'd be willing to bet Goda-san used to be pretty well known in those circles.
よくは知らねえんだけどよ。
Well, I don't know the details.
老舗ホテルでのれん分けだか派閥の分裂だかややこしいことがあってよ。
But stuff got complicated at the long-standing hotel he used to work at. What with them opening a new establishment with the same name and breaking into factions or whatever it was?
そのトラブルで辞めざるを得なくなっちまったんだってさ。
In the middle of all that, he was apparently forced to retire. You know, I feel like I'm sketch with Goda. Goda is a sketch man.
それでその時、偶然お袋が使用人の求人を出してたわけなんだよ。
At that time, Mom just happened to be sending out job offers for a servant. As Goda removed the empty plates, he began to recount his own bumpy past without losing his smile. Sketch? Sketchy? I mean, yeah, sketch or sketchy. Yeah. Or as the Zoomers say today, sus. He's a sussy man. As Goda removed the empty plates, he began to recount his own bumpy... I read that.
世の中というのは難しいものです。
The world is a difficult place.
しかし、そのおかげでこうして今日、後宮家で再び料理人として腕を振るう機会を賜ることができました。
However, thanks to the Madame, I was given a chance to display my skills as chef once again. This time for the Ushiromiya family.
大勢の方の笑顔も嬉しいですが、
Although I enjoy experiencing the smiles of a larger number of
お
people,
仕えすると決めた限られた方々にだけ喜んでいただくために繊細なお仕事ができるのもとても楽しいことでございます。
I also find it quite entertaining to perform more delicate work that can please the limited number of those who have employed me.
これもすべて機会をくださった奥様のおかげです。
All that's thanks to the opportunity given to me by the Madame. I don't trust him. Goda-san respectfully bowed his head towards Aunt Natsuhi.
応募のあった中でゴーダが一番腕が良かったからです。
That's because you were the most talented of the applicants.
客観的判断に基づくもので市場はありませんので感謝には及びません。
Jesus. The decision was purely objective, not based on personal feelings, so there is no need to thank me. Dang, why does Aunt Natsuhi always have to sound so indifferent? If only she spoke with a bit more kindness, she might leave a different impression. Shanan-chan and Kumasawa-san entered from the hallway with a serving cart.
失礼いたします。
Please excuse us.
それでは本日のデザートに移らせていただきます。
Now then, let us move on to today's dessert. Goda-san and the others laid beautifully adorned dessert out in front of us all. I want dessert. I guess it's true when they say you have another stomach for dessert. Yes, you do. I thought I'd already filled up on delicious food, but as soon as I laid eyes on that dessert, my stomach started yelling, more! I don't know much about desserts, but this looked really good. A white pudding-like substance was garnished with 2 shades of red sauce. An elegant rose petal adorned the dish. Normally during a high-class meal like this, you're supposed to wait for the chef to extol the virtues of this particular meal before eating. That's true. However, Maria was completely indifferent to strict rules like that, so she got excited by this beautiful and delicious-looking dessert, jumping into the fray as soon as it was placed before her. Aunt Rosa scolded her, calling it bad manners, but George responded by saying, now, it's okay. This part's sour! This part's sour! Badler, this one's no good! What do you mean, sour is great? Maria exclaimed as she sampled the 2 colored sauces. What? Some are good and some bad? Okay, I'll give it a go. Apparently one sauce was sweet and the other sour. Oops, I didn't let him finish. Despite it being bad manners, I also stuck my little finger in and licked it. Well, one of the sauces was sour enough to make you pucker up. If it were yellow, I had suspected lemon, but I couldn't guess what kind of sourness would be red. I decided to ask Shannon, who was putting away the serving cart behind us.
Shannon-chan,
Shannon-chan, what kind of sauce is the sour stuff? Don't ask her these things. Shannon-chan hesitated. Maybe her job was just to set the table, so she doesn't really know. Still, even considering that, she seems pretty stressed. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Or did they use some ingredient that we'd be better off not knowing about? While Aunt Natsuhi made a gesture that seemed to indicate an oncoming headache, Kumasawa-san, who was setting the table at the opposite seat, began to chuckle.
What
do you think we made it out of? It'll shock you.
What?
Huh, I don't have a clue. Wait a sec, Kumasawa-ba-san, that laugh's pretty creepy. So what is it? Don't tell anyone, okay? Listen very carefully. Kumasawa-san leaned across from the other side of the table. I leaned forward myself when she asked. Their interest caught Jessica, George, Aniki, and of course Maria also. Put their ears closer. What? Quickly! You see, the sour part is made from... Juice squeezed from a mackerel. Mackerel? Saba's really good. That's crazy, we all thought, horrified. Only Maria accepted it, nodding sagely. Sagely? How do you nod sagely? Sag. Mackerels are sour. This is what comes out when you squeeze them. No, it's not. No, it's not. When Maria started clamoring that mackerels were sour, the adults were unable to contain their laughter. Poor Maria. Only Aunt Rosa, her face red, whispered to Maria that mackerel is sour only once prepared as shimesaba. Shimesaba. I don't think I've ever... Voice line fucked up? Oh. No, but that... I don't think the voice line fucked up because that was Aunt Rosa saying that that was Aunt Rosa talking to Maria saying, no, that's not it. It's shimesaba that you're thinking of. Rosa, please parent your child. I know, right? It's pickled saba. It looked weird, it did. Ah, now I totally remember. Kumasawa-san was always like this, wasn't she? I think I remember her tricking me too in all sorts of ways when I was young. The most lethal has gotta be that one. Those flimsy black things in Chinese dishes. Oh. What are those called? Like the ear mushrooms? They're kikurage mushrooms. She told me they were penguin meat, and I went all around school like a smartass telling everyone, didn't I?
Kumasawa no ba-chan, 相変わらずだな。
Kumasawa ba-chan, you sure haven't changed.
マリアが信じちゃうだろ?
You know Maria's gonna believe it now, right?
冗談ですよ。
Oh, it's just a joke.
今からゴーダさんがソースの正体を教えてくれますからね。
Now Goda-san's going to tell us what the sauce really is, won't he? Goda looked a little put off about his masterpiece being laughed at for such a bizarre reason. But after clearing his throat once, he introduced the dessert to us.
それではデザートのご説明をさせていただきます。
Well then, allow me to introduce our dessert.
本日はご来賓の皆様が大層お気に入りでございましたバラの庭園にちなみましてパンナコッタをローズガーデン風に仕上げてみました。
Dude, he even introduces it like at a fancy restaurant. Allow me to introduce our dessert. After seeing how much you all enjoyed the rose garden earlier today, I finished this panna cotta in a rose garden style.
散らしてございますバラの花びらは当家の庭園より先ほど採取してきたものでございます。
The rose petals scattered across were selected just now from that very rose garden.
ソースはストロベリーとローズヒップの2色の赤をご用意しました。
The sauce is a combination of two reds, strawberry and rose hips. Yo, rose hips are so sour.
ストロベリーの甘味とローズヒップの酸味を交互にお楽しみになってください。
Please enjoy this mixture of strawberry sweetness and the rose hip sourness.
なお花びらは観賞用となっておりますので、避けてからお召し上がりくださいませ。
Furthermore, the rose petals are merely decorative, so please avoid them while you eat.
それではどうぞお楽しみください。
With that said, please enjoy. Whoa, man, I almost want to applaud before eating. Just like with medicine, reading the detailed description first seems to make it work a whole lot better. As Goda-san elaborated on the details of the dessert, it started to feel even more appetizing. Yo, I feel that! Seriously, should you call him subtle or just talented? The dessert was probably planned from the beginning, but taking the hint when we all stopped in front of the rose garden earlier today, he displayed an incredible and timely awareness by just adding a few rose petals in from the garden. The combination of sweet and sour was also exquisite. If it was just sweet, you'd get used to it and bored halfway through. But if you reach the sour sauce at that point, you get a really vivid taste. And then, once you return to the sweet sauce, all the sourness in your mouth would be replaced with an enjoyable sweetness. I'm sure everyone else feels the same way. Every time Goda-san passed by one of our seats, someone praised the taste and his presentation.
いかがですか?
How is it,
奥様?
madame?
相変わらず見事です。
Splendid as always.
お客様をおもてなしするに値します。
It is worthy of entertaining our guests.
恐れ入ります。
I am most grateful for your words.
奥様、ご存知ですか?
Madame, did you know?
ローズヒップには頭痛に効く効果もあるそうですよ。
I have heard that rose hips has the ability to cure headaches. Ooh.
奥様に特にお気に入りいただけるかと思い、特別にご用意させていただきました。
I thought that you in particular would appreciate it, so I had it specially prepared.
そう。
Is that so?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ほら言ったでしょ、夏日姉さん。
See, didn't I tell you, Natsuhine-san?
ローズヒップは頭痛に効くって。
Rose hip is great for headaches.
みたいね。
So it seems.
効くといいんだけど。
I do hope it actually helps.
は
あ。
ゴーダさん、あんたには惚れるで。
Goda-san, I love ya.
なあ、後であんたの待遇を聞かせてや。
Later on, why don't you tell me how they're treating ya?
無理ならあんたの欲しい年収、指立ててくれるだけでもいいやで。
Or if you can't, just let me know what sort of salary you'd like.
あんたの腕がこの島だけで独占されとるのは人類の食文化に対する冒涜や。
Having your talent confined to this small island is sacrilege to humanity's cooking culture.
その腕、わしの会社で振るって、お客の皆さんを喜ばせてみる気はないかのう。
What do y'all think about working your craft for my company and delighting all our customers?
秀吉さん、うちのゴーダを引き抜かれるのですか？
Hideyoshi-san, are you trying to steal away our Goda?
これは困った。
Now that won't do at all.
ゴーダの待遇をもっと良くしないと引き抜かれてしまいそうだ。
We'd better start treating Goda better or he'd get smashed up.
そうした方がいいわね。
Yes, you really should.
じゃないと引き抜かれて、3食が熊沢さんのサバ料理にされちゃうわよ。
Yes, you really should. If you don't, someone's gonna grab him and you'll be stuck with 3 meals of Kumasawa-style mackerel cooking a day, won't you?
これは手厳しゅうございます。
Ho ho ho, that's harsh.
すっかり根に持たれてしまいまして。
It seems someone's holding a grudge against me. Saba's good. Everyone let out a huge laugh. According to Jessica, Kumasawa-san's mackerel jokes were a running gag that our parents had long since gotten used to. Kumasawa-san often claimed that mackerel had precious nutritional value, which could slow aging, make people smarter, and more. Supposedly, while it couldn't stop the outward signs of aging, it helped prevent aging on the inside. Since she was still spirited enough to tell these kinds of jokes at her age, there must be something to that theory. My brain trying to convert all memes about this? Wait, what? What memes?
それでは失礼いたします。
Which memes are you talking about?
夕食にはふるって。
Oh, memes, the DNA of the soul. I see. I see. In that case, if you'll excuse me, prepare yourself for tonight's dinner.
たくさんのサバ料理をお召し上がりいただきますので、どうぞご期待くださいませね。
I'll be cooking plenty of mackerel dishes for you all, so you better look forward to it.
期待してるよ。
Wahahaha. We sure will.
今晩はしめ鯖でキュッとしゃれ込みたいぜ。
Can't wait to get all puckered up from tonight's shimesaba.
それは素敵ね。
That sounds wonderful.
ついでに日本酒の美味しいのも出てこないかしら。
I wonder if they'll be serving any good Japanese sake.
ございますよ。
gozaimasu yo.
六軒島名物のサバ焼酎なるものがございまして。
Haven't you heard of Rokkenjima's famous mackerel shochu? That sounds horrible. Mackerel shochu sounds awful. And they all laugh. Have you seen Secret Redeem? May I ask, Secret Redeem? I did just see it. At the end of stream? You'd have it? No way, I would not. I would not. Kumasawa-san together with Shannon-chan bowed and pushed the serving cart away. It was pretty funny to watch Goda-san, who looked like his show had totally been stolen, explain in a serious voice that we would be having calf steak for dinner. Calf steak! I've never even heard of having a calf steak. I'm starting at 11 today? Are you really? Are you really? Are you telling the truth? Fuck you, Goda. Yeah, we're gonna let Kumasawa-san steal the show. Yeah? Okay. Don't bonk me. I need to make sure. I'm gonna bonk you. Bye, Mai. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, Lucas. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that's called veal? Baby cow is called veal? I didn't know that. I've never had it before.
Kumasawa-san, さっきはありがとうございました。
Kumasawa-san, thanks for doing that back there. As she pushed the serving cart, Shannon bowed her head very deeply.
なんもお礼を言われることなんてありません。
Oh ho ho, I haven't done anything that requires thanks. Kumasawa may have played dumb, but she had obviously understood and saved Shannon in the nick of time. Backlund Badler had asked about dessert. Shannon had unfortunately hesitated. There may have been several ways to dodge the question, but all of them would have required some quick wits. Shannon, who hesitated when hard-pressed for a response, was always suffering because of this small weakness. If only Shannon had a little of the craftiness needed to be clever to shake off a mistake like Goda, her life would have been a bit easier. The fact that she could perform other tasks flawlessly made this weakness even more unfortunate. However, there were some who understood Shannon's honest nature, her inability to gloss over a mistake and draw attention away from it. That was why Kumasawa had smoothly come to her rescue.
さっき源氏さんが午後のシフトに変更があるとおっしゃってましたよ。
I just heard from Genji-san that there will be a change in the afternoon shifts.
確かシャノンさんは夕方までお休みがもらえたと思いました。
I believe you were given a break until this evening.
羨ましい。
Ho ho ho, I'm jealous.
すみません。シフト表を確認していませんでした。
I'm sorry, I haven't checked the shift chart yet.
そうそう。オーブンでこれからちょっとサバを焼こうと思ってるんですよ。
Ah, yes, I was thinking I might start cooking some mackerel in the oven.
できたらお休みの前にちょっと手伝ってくれると嬉しいですね。
If you don't mind, I would be happy if you would help out a bit before your break.
はい、喜んでお手伝いさせていただきます。
I would be delighted to help. To Shannon, Kumasawa was like a mother among the servants. And now you never will want to try it? Wait, what do you mean? I won't want to try it. No. Ugh. Should we end stream there? Now I want some mackerel. Mackerel's really good. Should we end stream there with the dinner being done? Ugh. Good place to end stream. Well, we didn't get to some exciting murders or anything like that, but we did get some information and stuff like that. My bonks mean only appreciation in this forgotten land. Yes. There's no German and history, which with society. You're learning German? That's cool. 30% done? Check the character sheets? Yeah, we have a few more to check. Let's save really fast. Okay, let's look at Shannon. Servant Shannon, a young but experienced servant. She's normally calm and performs her job efficiently, but she messes up when she gets nervous. Furthermore, Shannon is nothing more than a pseudonym that she uses when on duty, not her real name. Eh? That's not her real name. Didn't get to Rosa finally parenting her child? Nope, nope. The murder is just part of the ride, not the destination. That's true, that's true. I thought you're gonna stream like 2 hours at most, am I? You thought? Really? I streamed about this much last time. I prefer German than French. I'd like to learn more languages. This seems cool. It's her servant's name. So Shannon is just the name that she says when she's a servant. And also, do you see, like, her dress is, like, open right here? That's pretty scandalous. I like how this is the automod held. I really don't like French. It was held by automod. Add permitted term. I really don't like French. Wait, Cannon isn't his real name? Hold on. A young servant. He performs his duties silently and diligently, but is not so highly regarded as a student due to his unsociable nature. There are multiple other servants with the own character and the pseudonyms. He and Shannon just happen to be the ones on duty that day. That day. That day. What day is that day? Automod is fucking French. Automod is fucking French. Yes, it is. That day is probably the day they arrived. No. No, I think it means something more than that. I think it means something more than that. The day of the family meeting. The leader of the servants who works in the Ushinomiya family. He has served Kinzo longer than any other and is the person most trusted by the old man. Since he serves Kinzo directly, Kraus and Natsuhi think of him as being a spy for Kinzo. Interesting. Made a promise? What kind of promise? What kind of promise did we make? What means what now? Hello, Lawrence. This. He and Shannon just happened to be the ones on duty that day? That day? Did I you to school? That's true. You better. You better. We didn't look at them. Natsuhi, Kraus's wife, she manages the household of the Ushinomiya head family in place of her husband, who takes little interest in such matters. What a bitch. She was in charge of all the preparations and arrangements for this family conference. No wonder she has a headache. She possesses a strong sense of responsibility and a great deal of pride. However, neither her husband nor his siblings understand her very well, so her position is far from enviable. Wow, her husband doesn't even understand her. Kraus. Kinzo's first child. As the oldest of the 4 siblings, he leads the family conference. However, the other siblings think he is trying to get all the inheritance for himself, and this further strains the tension between them. He is a real estate investor and has put a lot of money into the development of a resort. However, his results have been harshly criticized.
Imagine not keeping promises. I might be far away, but I'm still fizzing in heart. Best community I ever met. Avi waifu, wake up.
Oh my god. Thank you, Fizz. Thank you, Fizz. I'm glad you're keeping your promise of going to school. I'm glad. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, thank you. I'm still fizzing in my heart. I wish to make a joke observation, but God, I cannot do anything or it'll leave little hints. No, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. I'm awake, Fizz. What the fuck? But also heart. The aged head of the Ushinomiya family. Even though it has already been announced that he has just a few months to live, he is brimming with energy. Though he amassed a vast fortune in the past, he never made any announcements regarding the inheritance, which worries his children. He is strongly influenced by the West and is a rabid fan of the occult. His study is packed with mysterious grimoires. Mysterious man. Attending physician, Nanjo. Kinzo's attending physician and longtime friend. He once ran a hospital in Nijima, but he turned it over to his son and now enjoys his old age in peace. Now that Kinzo's constant suspicion has reached extraordinary heights, Nanjo is one of the very few people he trusts. Thanks to Nanjo's big-hearted nature, he has been able to continue his friendship with Kinzo despite the latter's tendency to fly into a rage at the slightest provocation. Provocation. Listen, I can read, I just don't know how to say it sometimes. You know what I mean? Don't make me blush, don't make me blush. Ooh. What tips have? Tips have nothing. Don't forget that World War II ended just 41 years earlier and that Kinzo is considerably older than 41. Well, Kinzo was born before in Taisho 13. I mean, he wasn't born then, but he was born before then. 1924. So he has to be... He has to be at least 63. No, he has to be older than 63. He's older than 63. Right? Because currently this takes place in 1987, was it? Was it 1987? So, between 1924 and 1987, that's 63 years. But he was obviously alive before 1924. How old was he? I don't think we know. So I would say he's around 80. He's in his 80s probably. Right? He must be in his 80s at this point. If it's 1987, then it's 42 years. No. So I'm not talking about the end of World War I. I'm talking about when he inherited, in the Taisho period, when he inherited the Ushiromiya family. When he became the head. After the earthquake. So I think he's like in his 80s. Right, he became the head of the Ushiromiya family in 1924. Yeah. Hype. Talking about the Western influence he's heavily influenced by? Oh. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hasn't he always been into West stuff? Or did that just happen after the war? I guess we don't really know. I don't know where library is going on about either. I see. Let's go ahead and put our stream here. What if he hadn't bribed Autobot? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Whee! 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 No spoilerinos, please? Yes, no spoilers. Is there a possible spoiler in what he's saying? Is there? You know, I haven't eaten lunch, but I haven't been hungry. But I should probably eat something. Should I give you guys a hug? Can I say one more dumb thing? Okay. It's a next part of Higurashi, so obviously they all die. Yes, PK. Yes, exactly, PK. Exactly. I'm excited to see what happens. It's gotta be some crazy shit that happens. It's way past lunchtime. It's 5 p.m. It's 5:18. I wasn't hungry, and I'm still not really hungry, but I have some food that I bought, so I should probably eat it. I won't say, hi, Hermosa Amai. Thank you. As a young adult, he would have come of age before that 42 years. Who would Japan's Western occult-influenced friends have been at that point? Japan's Western occult influence friends? I don't know. I don't know. You just watch the anime? I see. Who would Japan's Western occult influenced friends have been? Are you talking about, okay, if they have a red flag with a funny cross in it, then you're talking about the English. I hate the English. I don't hate the English. I don't. What does that have to do with anything? So you're telling me he's obsessed with he's not only a Westaboo, but he's a Tiaboo. Interesting. Oh, they have a red flag with a funny cross on it. Sorry, a red flag with a funny cross on it. Switzerland. Switzerland. Don't you dare tell me something else. Don't you dare tell me what I'm thinking you're thinking. Good night, Tilo. Oyasumi. Oyasumi, oyasumi. No. Don't you dare tell me what I'm thinking you're telling me. Don't make me bring them up. Don't make me bring them up. I know what you're referencing now, and I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Should I give you guys a hug? Hug! Hug! Hello there, first of all. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I saw you guys were playing Toontown, and I wanted to play too, but I didn't play. I haven't played in a while. Oopsies. Oopsies. Who should I raid, guys? Who should I raid? I don't got anyone to raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Banana. Pow was live. I just raided Pow. I just raided her. Not that, I mean, if it comes down to it, I could raid her again. I'm not, you know, opposed to raiding her again. I like to spread it out. You know what I mean? Mari, yamete kure. Yamete kure. Mari janai. Mari. Raid her. No. What is she even streaming? Not that I'm gonna raid her. You kidding me? She gets a raid of like, what, how many people? She gets a raid of 30 people and she's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Is that the fusion game? Want someone new to raid? Yeah, sure, I can. Banana, I'll take someone. I'll take your suggestion, Banana. What do you mean, wow? He's not a VTuber, but I really like. Naku Natakage. Not me and Keigi's. Nope, not your guys's. Not your guys's.
前の携帯からのデー
I
タ
got
め
an
っ
ad.
ちゃスムーズでした。僕が思ってたよりもシューティングゲームやりながら一戦終わったら気づいたら9万枚の画像が移行し終わっててめちゃくちゃびっくりした。私の名前はノセリンです。 Google ピクセルを使ってます。結構上げだった。
Yeah, we can rate him. We can rate him, we can rate him.
I guess you didn't really get that many last year, huh?
One day? Yo, I'm not gonna rate. I don't even follow her. I don't even watch her. I don't even do it. I don't watch her. I don't do anything. Before I send you guys off to the raid, next stream, I don't know when it will be, but it'll be a little bit of a break. Maybe, like 5 days or so where I won't be streaming. Because, as I said earlier, tomorrow I go back to the hospital. And then I'm there until Saturday. And then I leave the hospital, but I'll probably feel like shit for a few days. And then I'll be back to streaming after I stop feeling like shit. Hopefully that won't be very long. They give me good medicine and the medicine really helped me. The medicine really helped me. Make me not throw up. It's all good. Take care. Best of luck. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Should be okay. I mean, listen, if it's just, you know, stay safe. Don't feel fucked up. Yeah. Take as much time as you need. We're always here for you. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Sending me energy Goku style. I don't know what Goku style sending energy is. But yeah. Don't feel fucked too much. That doesn't sound right. It's okay. It's okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. We must share the energy. Yes. Share the energy. Taking the doc's best medicine? Is that Doc? Ora ni genki o wakete kure. Here, have some energy. Yum, 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 yum. I see that's what you meant. I see that's what you meant. Thank you for the energy. I feel it. Especially, in my head. Ow. Ooh. Pain. Piccolo is a doctor? Is he really? Is he really? I mean, you know, you could tell me that he is and I would believe you. You could say he was and I believe you. Yeah, okay, now I believe you. I think he's a doctor. It's time to fizz out? No, it's time to get yeeted. Yes, he is? Wow, I didn't know he was a I didn't know he was a doctor. I didn't know he was a doctor. We're rating. We're rating. Enjoy Dead Cells. Okay, he's only been going for 2 hours. That seems like a good amount of time. Good night. TY for stream rest up. You guys too. You guys have a great night, afternoon, evening. Eat some good food. Blah blah blah. Enjoy your time. I'll update you on Discord. You know, I'll update you guys on Discord when I stream next. And next stream, let's go ahead and just keep going with this order. So the next stream would be Pizza Tower. So we're gonna do Pizza Tower next stream whenever next stream is. Okay. Pizza Tower next stream. Pizza Tower. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, let me get the raid message. Raid message. Bye guys. I hope to see the Pepino fans again. Yo, the Pepino fans. I don't know what to say to the Pepino fans, man. I don't know what to say to them. They're like, I love Pepino. I'm like, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Bye, guys. Bye. Mata ne!